There I am here. I'm just, I'm just going through the patron keys. I'm getting quite quick at now. Let's see how many I screwed up. So many keys. No, I'm all caught up. Really? Really? No. That's probably a bit loud. People have such strange names. I guess everyone's real name is the thing. But I can't believe this guy's name's Justin Zach. That's an awesome name. My name's Adam. Rubbish. I'm all caught up. Really? No. I hate this system. It's so awful. Like, I've learned the Patreon system. I don't know. If I don't pay attention, it tells me I have no more messages, and then I kind of come back and it's like, okay, that guy's been done. Oh. You stupid. They designed the system so I can't hit back and see the message. What's that guy's name? Artus. There we go. And one more, Vitaly Sakov. Oh. Okay, so stat is aggregated. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to need to turn the music off. Now, with a bit of luck, the stat for Frozen Factory purchases is now aggregated, which will actually show me very little. But I can see that 12 people have so far built a C5. I guess I'm one of them. However, I'm not stupid. I'm not going to rock the boat unnecessarily. I'm going to rock the boat after I've got the things... It's lovely weather, by the way. And here I am. Where are you? Why are you out of town, Flex? Going in somewhere nice? Are you going away for your birthday? Are you, in fact, getting old? Are you going to be put down? Oh dear, that sounds awful. So it's interesting, by the way, that, and pleasing, I guess, that my first desired upgrades for this one are actually going to be cargo lifts. I'm also going to try and write a pledge on the forum. To say, look, here's what it's about, yo. So I still think lots of people got the wrong end of something I'm saying. It also surprises me, I still get all this, I say abuse, bit of a strong term, for trying to improve the game. Like, one guy said, can you put it in as a flip? And I'm like, if I put it in as a setting, people will play it wrong. Maybe I should just press the button like grindy. Now, it's a shame Steve isn't here. I will try and remind myself to talk to him later about this. Now, I was considering changing the stack size based on difficulty. Because maybe that will... Oh yeah, let me make a note on... fix scarce message to be a bit more... Ooh. I was thinking about ways of... Oh, yawning. I was thinking about ways of making everyone happy. Because I do want to make everyone happy. Apart from Nick. I do want to make everyone happy. And it saddens me to think that people are going, oh, you're just trying to make the game worse. It's like, oh, yeah, I'm trying to make the game worse. I thought I would just see if I can end up on the fucking dole by making the game worse. What the hell? Of course I'm not. Of course I believe that what I'm doing is better. Yeah, the problem is, Legendary, it doesn't solve the problem. It just means that people on casual will still play it like a bunch of nunties. I think it's 16. Nickel bar. Oh wow, I was hoping not to run out of resources on this particular plan. I'm not going to have very many. Well, shit. The PP votes are more about... I'm trying to basically alleviate the complaints, right? But without allowing people to play the game manually. Now, I don't care if you play it manually if you're enjoying it. What I do care is if you're playing the game manually, you think that's the best way to play it, and then you write a post on the forum saying how grindy it is. That's my problem. And that is what I'm seeing a lot of. And yes, I understand that some players have been playing like that and enjoying it and writing great reviews, sure. I've also seen a lot of other people playing it like that and then writing big negative reviews about it being grindy. I don't think there's anything in the game, by the way, that can't be automated. So if you find anything grinding, so I wonder if there are ways I can... I'd say, increase the sack size a token amount, but then also shout back at the player somehow if they... if they... keep pulling stuff out of the storage hoppers, out of the conveyors. Yeah, but I am Laurie. In that case, I guarantee you, by the way, basic smelters are better. The basic smelters are better than waiting. They're not as good as normal ones, but even so, you are talking about an hour, maybe 20 minutes of carrying resources by hand. What I recommend you do is empty the shit out of your inventory, get down there, grab enough nickel for one go, come back up. Well, to be honest, no, I'm not. Stick it in a cargo lift. Yeah. You know what I mean? I mean, shout back at the player, I mean like the mission system. Not literally screaming, I'm out of titanium. Okay, I'm going to turn the crystal clocks off for a while. I suspect I have a lot in there. One out, one in. Oh my god, this is going to take forever. The thing is, right, I mean, I was playing the game yesterday and I got distracted by something. I can't remember what it was. But my base is automated. If your base is automated and you get distracted, that's fine. That is perfectly fine, there is no problems. If your base is not automated and you get distracted, it will come to a crashing halt. And that's a problem, because then people complain that, you know, grindy, blah, blah, blah. So my only worry is I don't care how you play it. I really don't. I care about the reviews. And that, to be fair, is fucking shit, right? That is shit that I even have to care about the reviews. I absolutely do not want to have to care about fucking review scores. What I do want to do is have meaningful dialogue. I should write this shit down. What I do want to do is have meaningful dialogue with the player base and try and come up with solutions that makes them all happy. I am faced with whiny fucks going, it's really grindy, and I don't want people to go, oh, it's a grindy game. I don't want people to buy, I don't buy it as grindy. So these twats were writing these reviews. That's what's forcing me to have to do this shit. I mean, I don't have a choice. I can't just have a game that gets bad reviews. That's really not an option. But quite often, my solution is to try and address these issues. What am I supposed to do? Pop up? I mean, I've tried even saying, look, I'll pop up stuff saying, don't do that. People are like, oh, yeah, you shouldn't tell me how to play. I tried with the smelting change. I tried very, very, very hard to find a positive solution. A carrot, and I put carrot after fucking carrot in. And all people do is sit there going, cheers, thanks, cool, brilliant, yep, that's quicker, yep, cool, brilliant. And then I put in one nerf on the other, and like, oh my god, it's unplayable! At PP Volto, I plan to have a mode called Hardcore Inventory in the future as part of the Adventures Pack. Oh, yeah, I got distracted. Again. Ha! What was I going to do? Have fun, Flex! Americans, just, hey, let's just drive everywhere. It is lovely weather out, and I'm stuck here with you lot. Yeah, I mean, Legendary, the missions are primarily there for people who don't know what they're doing. And again, I think that's fair. If you do know what you're doing, you can ignore them. But even if you really know what you're doing, right, even if you absolutely know this game inside out and backwards, you will find the missions are extremely useful. Because they'll tell you what you don't know. They tell you what you don't realise. I mean, the one that really pushed me to realise that this is a great system is when it told me to build my forced induction for the before building my lab. And I was like, oh yeah, you see, I normally would have built them in the other order. Yeah, the game's right, and I'm wrong. And I wrote the fucking game. I don't know what happened with the massive complaints in the forum last night about the inventory. I haven't changed anything about the inventory, in, gosh, 2 weeks or something. Now, given that I have to wait for this, I'm tempted to very quickly make the paste machine. But a placeholder version. I've got a plan for the paste machine. Right? I've got a cool plan. But I have to wait, I don't know, an hour maybe for the nickel for this cargo lift. So that's my own fault. I thought I had a lot more nickel on me than I do. So I think I might go and implement the paste stuff quickly. It's low risk. So let's do that. Let's do that. This also means I can quit the game and I can put my audio off. Right, so did Todd or Andy commit it? Right. Yeah, I mean, Legendary, a lot of it, yeah, is the mindset. I mean, that's the thing, right? Now, a new player is not going to do this. A new player is not going to start collecting loads of ores because he's going to be like, oh, my inventory's full up. I need to do something about that. And that's the first thing. Secondly, right, and I think this is quite important, you can still carry a lot of fucking ore. One stack is what? 6 bars on easy on hardest. And one stack is 75 bars on easiest. Yeah, it's quite a lot. It's not just a little bit. Good morning, Cameron G. Oh, wow. Morning for me. Wait, Legendary Mark 756. You're half a time zone out. Okay, what was the optional one? Yeah, PvP are rare. I think Korea might be on one, but that's it. I'm just getting more coffee, by the way, and then I'm going to have to try and work out what's garbage. Cameron. I've been to Sydney. Lovely place. I used to date a girl from St Ives Chase there. Thing is, rubbish doesn't work, right? If I call this rubbish, use rubbish. It's too British. It's not really work. Oh my god, it's very early for donation. Thank you, Nick van der Hoot. Van der Hout, Van der Hoot. I can't. Thank you very much. I can't pronounce your name. Toffee, but thank you. Okay, snow. I've spent quite a lot of time in Holland actually, and yes, I know. I know. I said I wasn't going to do this, by the way, till Monday, but I'm like, yeah. What else is there? Leaves. Is garbage. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Leaves now count as garbage. You weren't really burning them. Right. The thing is, the game was supposed to be really super hard originally, and you can burn leaves and things. For like, if you're desperate, you can burn snow. What else? There's snow. Okay, grass. Dirt. And there's rock. Yeah, I guess that's rock. Dirt. Brick, no. Rubble, yeah. Bed, rock. Okay, it's R. It didn't give very much in the way of resource. I think that's everything. Actually, I'll tell you. Yeah, no, that should be fine. Okay. Come on. Now. That's a V-twin. What's it called? Construction paste assembler. Hello, Cellfire. So just so y'all are aware, because some of you are coming and going, I am currently stalling a bit. Oh, cool. How is it, Cellfire? I've just realised I've told this thing about construction paste, and I haven't said what construction paste is. So I'm currently, I'll say killing time. I don't have enough nickel. I had to wait for the nickel to collect on my server, so I am doing this. Now, this isn't an indication, by the way, that anything is wrong, particularly. Just simply that I'm awful at the game. And I should have planned ahead. Or, more importantly, I should be also crafting stuff I might need. It's pretty, isn't it? It needs to have a different sound effect, yeah. But, yeah. It's, wait, that should be up to ingredients. True, I guess. Good morning, CRZ Assassin. Flatland. The dropship's about once an hour to start with, but then they go down in they go down as time goes on. Okay, cannot. Yes. Could not instantiate with 35. What did I spell wrong? Oh yes, it's a grind, not an assembler, that'd be why. They've hit your base. Oh wait, you mean a long way up. It's about 180 meters. Okay. Error while reading. Construct and paste grinder. No, you're right, it's not, is it? The XML file name is okay. I could call that anything I like. I could call it literally anything, doesn't care. Just loads up everything in that folder and then parses them. Okay, now this could actually... I've lost it. So now, this I was going to make it a little bit more, well, a little bit cooler than apparently I've managed to. I've lost it. I've actually lost the fucking construction grinder. It all looks the same. Oh, that's an interesting problem with this, isn't it? It all looks the same. Garbage. Garbage thing? Yeah, I wish YouTube would just keep up. Like, there's no reason not to always play the video, right, at 1% of normal speed. 101%, sorry. So, if for any reason you are behind, it just slowly keeps you in sync. And you'll never notice 1%, but it just means you can't really get behind. Right, so these can no longer cheat. Okay. Let me get them to work first, and then I'll tweak. I had at least a slightly amusing idea for how they should look. And as everyone knows, it's all about the slightly amusing features in this game. It's all about the heart. I remember someone telling me this game would sell better if it had more heart. Okay, so what's that on there? Snow. Okay. Alright, okay. Snow. Key, snow. Tag, snow. Okay. PP photo, I have ticked the button mark less, I think. Twitch, to be honest, 15 seconds of buffering is embarrassing. I mean, COZ Assassin, you can burn snow. You can burn water. You separate it under extremely high temperature into oxygen and hydrogen. Why is this construction base assembler not working? Crafted 1, input 1, so it should look for an alpha hopper. No valid hop. Let's see what we can get. Yeah, 5 to... I mean, that's a bit better. Still not... it's not brilliant, though.
particles, graphics. There we go. Okay. I have a GAC with a conveyor and a storage hopper. If the storage hopper is partially... No, wait, no. This is dropping off. If the hopper is removed... No. I've got it. Okay, so looking to drop off items. Plasma head charger, plasma head charger. That's the one. Okay. Number of valid hoppers. 0. I'll tell you what I need to do. Actually, screw this. Let's make my life easier. Let's delete that world. Worlds. Flatland. Settings. Just absolutely just need it to just be... have no other machines on the world. Right. World is empty. Okie dokie. Inventory is full. Flatland is not active. Now that's interesting. I'm going to need to check that. Ironically, I don't have Flatland. I don't really want to cheat, but I might have to. So the next door neighbour, if you can hear it, they're banging in the wall, which is fine. But they've been doing it for about 5 days. It's like, what are you making? I mean, I've done little DIY projects, but I tend to finish banging stuff in by about Day 2. So I hope by the end of this, by the way, that you won't ever carry around any, I'll say, crap in your inventory. You'll only carry around construction paste. Construction paste can be turned into pretty much anything. Okay, so okay. If I were to say might work, it might not. That would just work. Well, that's a pain.
That's a pain. So these can't.
They can't support it. It's actually a bit of a pain. This is when we've got no input conveyor found. Actually, that's pretty good. Actually, if it supports input conveyors, then I can just go, "Yep, that's fine." Print the message. We just drop at the bottom. No input conveyor found. Okay, so we'll assume no input conveyor found, right? Here, lacking. So there could be multiple things. Lacking ingredient on input conveyor.
Because these have been annoying me slightly. I'm streaming at
I'm streaming at 3,500, I think. More than Twitch will take, I'll tell you that. But yeah, 3,500. That's okay. We assume failure.
And that's okay.
You can't. Hopefully, this will give actually a slightly better error message.
But yeah, I should have used an input hopper. Do 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 do.
Okay, so actually, we should get no valid attached hoppers. You see, that's an acceptable error message.
Legendary. Let me sum this all up for you, okay? Because
I've been doing this a long time. All right, I'm going to sum this whole thing up for you. Don't stream on Twitch. I can go into more detail, but pretty much don't bother. I use Restream.io. It's great, and that lets me stream to both. But really, I can say nothing good about Twitch. Really, I can't. I just can't say anything good about Twitch anymore. The adverts are fucking horrific. The requirements for partner are obscene.
just nothing good about it whatsoever. I wish I could. Like I said, I've been
using Twitch for a while now, but
really, I can say nothing good about it anymore. Like, it was better, but they've just kind of, well, I'll say lost it. It's a bit harsh, but they've just
set behind. Whereas Twitch, it's just
great. I mean, it really. Sorry,
not Twitch. YouTube's just really great. Like, really. Hey, this is pretty good actually.
Huh? It's got a message from someone just saying bump. No, Twitch doesn't have the monopoly. That's the thing. It just doesn't. I mean, that's just simply not true, thankfully. Please, for the love of God, don't let me forget to turn that back on. Why does this not work then? That does. Am I missing something? Should this be a... Oops. Create. Material? Not material. No, so I need to select. Rainbow Chrome Ref Swirl Cookie. Sorry, light map. Bombers are working fine as far as I know. So far, in fact, they're really good. Tad, I've thought about it, but it's just a question of getting it to work. It's not that straightforward. I've done this before. I don't want to use a projector. I know this is possible. That's kind of what I want. This is the pace assembly. I know what I want it to look like. I'm just trying to work out how. Yeah, that's kind of the effect I want. So I can probably do this with a projector. The problem with projectors is they are, I believe, mind-bogglingly horrible on performance.
apparently don't work.
Screw it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it in a slightly less clever way.
What's it called? What's a round flat thing called? It's not a circle. Okay, a circle plane, that'll do.
Paste is used in all paste is used in all of the creative recipes. Okay, right. People are complaining on the forum. Fine. That the game has too much inventory management. Blah, blah, fucking blah. Right, okay, so I'm trying to resolve that. And to a degree, I agree. It's just that everyone's been pretty much going about it, more like cunts, really. As opposed to going, hey, you know, that's what we like. As opposed to going, hey, maybe we could do this, that, and the other. Just acting like whiny fucking cunts. Can you just put it back? You know, you shouldn't have changed it. You've ruined the game. Bloody fucking blah. Yep, Tad, I'll be replacing those in a bit. But what this means is, you will just have a garbage thief at your base. Garbage thief will be hooked up to construction paste. Construction paste is used for everything. It just means you can also collapse everything into one thingy. I've also slightly tweaked the generic autocrafter messages because they were confusing me. There we go. Not quite how I wanted the thing to look. There we go, construction paste. Rubble, well, okay, Tad, let's check. It's partly what I'm going to be doing. Let me also, though, just get rid of as much of my... because I was testing something with things earlier. We've also got... Holy God, how much gold? Well, I do, I've got 5,000 gold, but... Oops-a-daisy. It's a bit of a problem in editor mode because every time I drop something on the ground, it doesn't get rid of it. Like, I can't get rid of my inventory in edit. There we go. Okay, Tad, so you want to know about rubble. We'll check. I can delete everything so far, but I don't want to do that either. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to I'm going to change this as it's not quite how I wanted it to look, to be fair. I definitely didn't want them to look like smelters. They don't require any power. I'm assuming that the player isn't going to be idiotic enough to not need them on his network. I do love these little setups, by the way. I see so many people use it because it's a good way of smearing stuff in across hoppers and filling it out. But let's fill up tab. Rubble's already gone. Now, one of the changes I made to the storage hopper, the garbage collectors, is that no, I don't want any gold. One of the changes I made to the garbage collector is it now takes smaller stacks first. So if I sort by A to Z, it will start off with... I've sort by quantity, sorry. It will start off at this end. It starts off with rubble. Don't think I can make it take plants, but I might actually just try. But now it means bedrock is going. Now, this might take a little while for those existing players with 100 gazillion items, but, you know. As ever, there is obviously a limit to what I can wreck on. But I reckon this will help, because you don't need to carry around anything other than construction paste. You'll pick up all the... Hopi, Loney, don't do that. Don't know, Matt, Todd. I mean, this is mostly an inventory thing, rather than a thematic thing. Okay. Now, one of the I can't see what it's removed. Ah, there we go. That one. One of the things that was going to need to be done here, if I can, when you dig up any aesthetic block, I'd like you to get construction paste back. Otherwise, I need to add in all the aesthetic blocks as construction placeables and mark them as garbage. So let me just let that run for a minute. I am going to... Let me pop another one here. So I'll be back in just one moment. Right. Did I mute my mic? Oh, I have no idea. No, I didn't. Awesome. What? So far, that's not changed. All it is, right, is all of the recipes won't become something like Chill Cavern Stone or Bedrock or blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah. They all use the same thing. So they all use whatever this is called. I've forgotten the name of it now. Now, it's going to take a while to get through my backlog. Yeah, self-fire. Self-fire. What? That's because you don't have it in your inventory and you can't craft this directly because it's complicated. All right, that's complicated. And there isn't an easy, peasy way. Yeah. Well, self-fire. We'll. Shall I do the other half of it because you seem to be confused? Okay. So, let's go to the manufacturing recipes. Okay. So, the only thing I need to do is, first of all, I need to be able to place it. So, you've got. Decoration, isn't it? Snow one. Search requirements. Aesthetics. Converts useless garbage into construction paste. All aesthetic blocks use construction paste. I'd say these are too slow, but it's purely because I have such a bonkers backlog. Bonkers backlog, that's all. Oops. I mean, I've got 5,000 plus book, but the thing is, they're taking up slots. No, Neon Border. Neon Border's not alien looking. Neon Border's a pretty one. Neon Border's actually one of my favourites. That's a conveyor belt, Adam. That's Neon Border. It looks lovely when you paint it. Tad, I don't know if you noticed, it's been changed slightly. So it's now a neutral colour. So when you paint it, you actually get all the colours out of it rather than just vague shades of blue. But I'm slightly worried that I may have to mark off all created blocks as garbage. Because when you pick them up, you'll end up with all these created blocks lying around your inventory, and I don't want that sort of thing. So I may actually have to mark all of those as garbage and make them all craftable with construction paste. Is that it? Am I actually outrunning it now? I guess I probably am. Construction paste, construction paste. Glorious construction paste. Now, right now, it should be noted that... Oh, actually, no, because what you can do is you can filter off with a garbage filter. Right now, you have a slightly tricky issue that you might... Oh, no, because I macerate. No, that's okay. That's okay. I can fix up my base to support this easily. All right, let's let that continue to grind away the shitey. Okay, so basically what happens, instead of using up... actually, no, we need to remove that one. Because you can currently craft soft resin. We'll get rid of that. So instead of this one, this is just one construction paste. So anything that is decorative... we'll now use construction paste, ta-da! Rather than rough-hewn rock, for instance. They'll all use one construction paste. Dapper VIP. Yeah, again, we've never had a good way of doing this before. Also, gold frame's a bit, like, it was a bit rubbish. But we'll use up a bunch of construction paste for those. That's fair. Yeah, unfortunately, there's not really an easy solution to that one. Because what you're asking me is... Like, so as I've said, a colour is a thing with a value. Okay, not snowman. Construction paste. Construction paste. Glorious construction paste. Okay, what? Huh? Oh. So this nice man wanted dyed marble. How did I spell it? Correctly. Marvellous. Dyed marble. He says, luxurious materials for living in style. I've forgotten who it was. Ha! Oh shit, I forgot the name of it. Bugger. I'm not sure the Patreon system allows me to search in the messaging. What's his name? Marble. Oh my god, you can't search the messages. Holy shit! Seriously? All I know is this guy said. I've got to look through the messages and hope one of them. Trencher drill. His name was Marcus. Inky Lad, as has been stated before, there are plenty of textures, but all I have done is to English. All I have done is set it up so that patrons can add them. So I could add it, but I'm not going to, because then I have less things to give to patrons. Set color MVP. Random color, glow of 2. Yeah, diamond plate. Diamond plate's like the shit you walk on in factories and things. But yeah, if someone wants diamond plate, I'll put diamond plate in. If one of the higher tier patrons. Oh. Uh-oh. What? Manufacturer recipes. What did I forget? Error in line 6,000. 6,300, 430. Amount expected. Oh, what about that? Self-up block models? No. No, because you can't have individual. Well, I guess maybe. Yes, actually, no, we could totally do that. Same way and if you mean like the snowman, if you mean like a block, good God, no, that would destroy performance in a horrific today. So Nexus, construction pace is nearly done now. The only part that's going to fail out, so I either need to mark off all aesthetic blocks as garbage, which I suspect is the way I will do it, or I need to have it so when you dig up a block you get construction paste back, and I might be able to do that. If so, I will have a quick look, but I'm not sure if that's possible. I hope the digger works as well. That would be nice. But otherwise, you need to go back to the garbage thing, collect it, and go through.
Aha. Okay. Added construction paste grinder. Feed it garbage and it will spit out construction paste. All decorative. All reinforced blocks now use a lot of. Didn't think about that. I think I already did the canvas. Anyway. Reinforced wood we can leave. There's only two, isn't there, really? Canvas just uses construction paste, construction paste, construction paste. Oh, really?
I don't understand, Tad. What do you mean, how will they work? Oh, shit, wrong world. Yes, I am, Laurie. There are lots of little touches from the art department. That's interesting, it didn't work. Ah. There we go. Whee! It's all getting a bit rainbow! Come on, there we go. Oh, so you fix that last one. I've actually got a unicorn somewhere. But yeah, it might take you a little while to play catch up in Old Worlds, but I'm sure it will happen. Wait, what's it removing? I don't see what it's removing. In fact, has it broken? Something's got 1,800 in the stack. I don't have anything. I don't know what. Okay, so it's obviously broken. 2 baubles. Okay, is 200. Deep stone. I don't have any deep stone. I wonder what the amount is. So wait, so according to this, right, in oh, shit. Yeah, oh god, yeah. Right, that's fixed. Yeah. Wow. So we would have... Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. No one's noticed that, by the way. How amazing. And the bug will exist here as well. Is that... No, wait. No, that is right. That is right, and I'm a fucking muppet. The why is irrelevant. I don't care how deep it is. Sorry. Darg. Self-fire. By the way, it is planned that the Mark III build gun will let you press shift to excavate a 3x3 area. I still haven't quite worked out the rules behind it, but that will appear. The question is, why did that decide just to remove? Yes, it's not removing anything, but I think hold on, let's have a look.
And good morning, Martine. So this is 0 and probably 0. 0 and 0. So this is the first one, which is I. Let's have a look at the player's inventory at 0, 0. 1,000 chilled cavern stone. That's okay, it's garbage. Wait, hang on. What's that item count? So I've now got the new item, the one I'm putting back, which is 1,700 caverns. 1764. That should now be. Yep, and we're going to set it to 1763. And we put it back in the player's inventory. But it's not. Oh, it is. Oh, it doesn't update the hot. Oh, it doesn't update the tooltip in real time. That's what it is. Having more important, why did it not get rid of the snow? Because it should have. Oh, it's not empty enough. That's why. So, it's quite a complicated system, but basically, if you stand on it, it just pulls stuff out. The issue is purely when you hover over it, the tooltip at the bottom right doesn't update live. I don't know why. So I was hovering over it. To be honest, though, those should have 3 digits. So, unfortunately, I don't know where we display those. Inventory panel script. Count string. Diddle. Ooh, wait a minute. I've never seen that before. Look at that. Oh my god. How nice is that? Yeah, cool. Wow, brilliant. Yeah, it's always annoying me that it just hits K and then it's just like 1K, 2K. But now it will say 1.3K, 1.2K. So we should be the same number of letters. So that has actually annoyed me for a little while now. I need to remember, by the way, maybe tomorrow morning, I need to clean my screen, but I need to clean it before I turn it on. You can't clean it when it's warm because the cleaning fluid just sticks to it. There we go. Let's see if that fixes all my issues. Hey, that's better. Wrong? Hey, how? What? How? How has it got 1.0 out of? Oh, that might be 10,000 actually. Yeah, but Martine, I've never noticed that before. And first, actually, 2 things. Firstly, I've never noticed that before, and I haven't updated Mono. Secondly, how did you make my name glow like that? That looks cool. Then, how is this so abominably wrong? So count is 1, 0. But I'm.
I guess I actually need it as a float. Oh, well, I guess no one calls me Projector Games. I guess that'd be why. That's cool, though. How am I going to fix this? Because we kind of divide it down till it gets less than 1,000 and say it's that many thousands. I kind of need to do count star equals 1,000, and then float count slash 1,000.0 f to string f0. That will do it. Let's scale it up by 1,000 instead of scaling it down. And then divide it as a float. Whether or not Martine or I wrote this, whoever wrote it should be shot. To be honest, I could do with not a crash course. I could do with a refresher course in the string handling stuff. Like, there's so many ways of this. It's all inbuilt, and we're kind of doing it in a. If it's less than 1,000, print it. If it's more than 1,000, should we just write this? Because I'm not actually sure I've done that right. Right. If count is less than 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, a million, then count label equals count slash 1,000 else divided by 1,000 and do that. So that's not really any better, but maybe slightly nicer. Yeah, I do it now, but obviously we just didn't do it because you can do it culture sensitive as well, which we don't there. So Germans might see dots. Oh, and Dutch people might see dots when they want commas. That's better. Oh, that's so much nicer. Good afternoon, Madman. Panic. If someone has brought something on a site that's illegal, you should probably contact the owners of the site. Well, there's a tag for my game. Fortress Craft. Hitler approved. If I could just get Notch approved, that'd be much better. Storing 0 items. See, it should start off with these. It's because it's because I think my threshold goes 500, 1,000. The garbage remover. Yeah, 500. Let's make that 1,000, then 2,500, and then 15,000. That will probably do it. You don't tend to get about more than 4,000 in your inventory. That seems to be the sort of things. Well, Martine, I guess. I mean, Adolf is a name. I can't remember I can imagine anyone naming their kids Adolf. Well, Mark, it shouldn't be. It's to keep your inventory clear. If you're using to actually grind ore out, you're doing it wrong. But that's up to you. Yeah, there we go. See, what was happening is ignoring anything above 500, it would just the same to 2,500. See it go. Look at it go. Bottom left there. Try taking some of these as well. Yeah. Oops. So, are we happy with the construction pace changes? So now, the game only has one resource. Actually, Martine, question. Is it possible, when you dig up an item, a block, a vox, a cube type, to give a different item back without some horrific haxing? I think it is, but I can be bugged if I can remember where, because I only got like 5 hours sleep last night. I went to bed at 4 and up at 9. But I'm sure there is a way to achieve this. I just don't remember what it is. Yeah, so basically, I'll tell you more specifically what I want. Okay, so we have all of the aesthetic blocks. When you dig them up, I want to get construction paste. So when we have a chilled reinforced rock, yeah, I don't want to get a chilled reinforced rock back. What I want is a construction paste. I'm doing some work to make the inventory more abstracted with that, because quite frankly, it's annoying right now. Yes, there is a 16-1 loss, by the way, guys, if you do that, but that's because you break it, something. It's a problem, not mine. But I'm sure there's already a function to do this. I just need to write a little mapping table. See, by the way, this thing slows down as more items get in it. Well, I'd like to take full credit for the idea, but two different people suggested it, but neither of them were me. Because you can do it with multi-block machines when they drop something different. I mean, these are only basically very special, specific blocks. But what about the multi-block machines? They don't drop what they are, they drop the placement block. And I'm pretty sure there's a function somewhere. Oh, that's a point. Space window. I didn't do space window. Space window. Construction paste. Bit more useful. As it should drop.
Should drop block. I could do it there.
There's no way. Yeah, we don't have a nice system, Buzzette. I'm getting a lot of people complaining about the inventory, and as I think we are all aware, of course, the patch ships day after tomorrow. Now, I kind of don't want to data drive this because I kind of don't want people making their own aesthetic blocks, particularly. I'm a little bit worried at times that people are going to mod their way around like DLC and stuff, so it's slightly concerning. Next step. Well, my next step is actually clear up my inventory of crap. Yeah. Next step is going to be to intercept there. So when you dig up a block, it's going to get the wrong thing. Panman, no, I shouldn't need to. So the tutorial takes you through the absolute basics of the game. Okay, the absolute basics. It takes you through storage hoppers, power. It takes you through research, scanning, and crafting. So the tutorial takes you through like the half dozen very, very most basic things. After that, it's a question of exploring and finding out. A lot of the fun in the game is about finding out. Top right, you can see that's your mission system. Okay? Oh no, Boggis. Oh no, we can do much better than that. Much better than that. There's an achievement. So there is an achievement if you do something in the game that was not done by me. So if you do something in the game that was based on a suggestion from the forum or the chat, there's an achievement for doing that one. I just need to work out what it maybe when you use a construction pace it goes. Okay, I'm just going to park my character on the garbage collector for a few more moments, and I'm going to go and get the rest of my coffee, and then we're going to hack in some drop code. Oh, I can probably check the category. Oh, that might work. Back in the mill. Panman, you can't currently leave the planet. That's not implemented yet. That's planned. When I say it's planned, part of that comes under the future. So, and I do specifically mean not the next expansion, but probably the expansion after. I can build rockets, and they're amazing. And if you've not seen them, they're amazing. But they are a long, long way from being usable. So far away, I can't even find the icons for them. Where are they? Engine, fuel tank, stabilizer, nose cone, fin. So, just very briefly, and I'll only spend a couple of moments on this. If I make enough money, if I can continue to develop the game, if you will get rockets. You will get Kerbal style physics based rockets. Not that one. Hopefully they'll look a little bit better than that. Hopefully your rocket will look a bit better than that. My one can look as bad as it likes. So, at some point in the future, there will be rockets. And you will send resources up to your space station. Okay, one day. No, not really. Okay, full-on physics-based rockets. They fly, they're under full physics control, they orbit the base. It's there. But that is off in the future, okay? They're actually now, occasionally I spend a half an afternoon on them. So right now, it actually has an orbitiness graph. You see, after a while, oh, Arthur, get back down here. That's why you can't see it. So it's still there, it's still working. Panic, you'll never fly it. It will fly. This game, it's not a game about doing shit yourself. A lot of it about the reliability, but the important thing is I'm actually calculating now orbitiness. And this is something that has only come by recently. Orbitiness is an interesting challenge because obviously this game has not actually got any what's the word? It's not a planet. You can't actually things. No, Juan, because it might surprise you, but I speak a little bit more language than you might think, and I spot at least one word I recognise there. So what you said is, I have a hard left testicle. Cojon cajones. Hold on. Panman, what on earth does Minecraft have to do with this? There's casual, which is like survival in Minecraft. Creative, like in Minecraft. No, okay. Let's be quite clear on this, right? I don't think Minecraft ever used the term creative, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah? Until we did. Fortresscraft invented creative play. Not Minecraft. Minecraft had it, but it never had a name. It was called InfDev, right? Fortresscraft added creative before Minecraft came out of release, and Minecraft did not call anything creative mode until version 1.8. You can go look this up. I had to look it up recently. So as far as I know, holy shit, my ship made it into fucking orbit. With 800 pounds of... Look at that! I actually did it! Yeah. So, creative is just a game mode. It just has nothing to do with Minecraft. It just means you get unlimited blocks of all types. Cool. Okay, so that's that is in the far future. So I've done a little bit of work on it, but that is not tier 5. That is perhaps tier 6 or tier 7. That will require futuristic stuff. But Panman, I'm sorry, I'm not. Am I not? I think I'm slightly annoyed at your question, because your question to me is entirely fucking redundant. Why is it redundant? Okay, let's have a look here. So, why is your question ridiculous? Your question is ridiculous because this game has huge amounts of in-game help. Everything is in-game help. Right, here's a new world. You want to know the difficulties, right? Every difficulty gives you all the information on the right-hand side about what it means. All of that. Okay? Way more than I can just sit here and explain to you. Okay, there is loads and loads and loads of that one. I am Laurie, yeah, maybe, but it's nothing wrong with it as it is. If you're that confused, don't worry about it. I know, I'm aware. Yeah, Andy, I'm going to change that. I've had a note to change that one. This game is about building a gigantic base and playing tower defense against mobs and fluid in order to do it. I am currently testing a single machine. Panman, I tried to make it very clear, I'm sorry, when people compare us saying like Minecraft, when I have to be very clear, Minecraft is like us. You will be surprised. When Fortresscraft came out first on the Xbox, you will be surprised how much they took from us. Jetpacks, grass, coloured lighting, all this came in once we put it in. There was one point where Mojang were trying to keep feature parity with us. There really was. Now we have Factorio trying to keep feature parity with us as well. But I try and make very clear, yeah, when there is stuff that came about with us first. Now, obviously, they didn't say we took this from Fortresscraft. There's no, nothing direct like that. Wow, I have so much crap in my inventory. I look forward to trying this on the server in a bit, by the way. Really look forward to that. Minecraft Creative's got... it's got a fly mode. Kazuki, I'm not even going to dignify that with an answer. I do not dignify, is this free, with an answer, ever. I'm sorry. Let's not go there. Okay. Man, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic. Okay. Okay. If cube helper dot gets category. No. L cube L Doug equals I'm afraid that the current... Oh shit. We don't have one. bollocks. We might have to have one. The current attitude of so many people towards gaming, the cost of gaming, the amount of hours it takes, the involvement, the dedication of people involved into is it free, really upsets me. This game I have spent about 200 hours working on this game in the last 2 weeks. No, it's not free. But aren't this game too classic to be paid? It said Mojang. Kazuki, what the fucking hell are you talking about? What said Mojang? What's classic? What? It is Mojang, by the way. They're Swedish. Now, annoyingly, I'm going to actually have to add a material category for this. And that's fine, because that means I can actually easily sum it up. And the best thing is, you'll be able to add things in. So, decoration. And this is in category... they're all just machine. Okay. Oh, they actually have a category. They have tags, but not a category. That's a bit silly. That will also make it easier. Toran, that's what I'm working on. So something I said last night, and it's very important, really it is. I get a lot of people, they're complaining about the changes to the inventory, right? But they just say, I want it back. I want you to fix it. I want you to make the inventory bigger. That is not the solution, okay? And that's actually quite an important thing. So, as I said last night, what's his name? Sorry, I forgot his name. Henry Ford, the guy that invented not the guy that popularised the car, right? He very clearly said, if I'd asked my customers what they wanted, they would have said a faster car, okay? Not everyone, but a lot of people are seeming incredibly short-sighted with this stuff, right? I'm not changing it back. That's never going to happen, alright? Get over it. Not going to happen. That doesn't mean I'm not going to try and improve the situation, because lots of people are complaining about it. Sorry, Andy. Yeah. He said if he had asked his customers what they want, they would have said a faster horse, not a car. Yes, you're perfectly correct. I apologise. And people are being very short-sighted on their thoughts on changing it. We've had one guy come up with a fairly good idea. Pretty good, actually. Pretty good idea. Now, I can't do snow. No, because snow's not a thing. Now, that should be fun. That should actually be okay. Now, I'm going to also mark off all of the decorative blocks as is garbage. Now, I'm hoping that should just work. That should mean that they will also go straight back into the garbage collector. Now, there's a couple of blocks that you'll lose stuff in, but that's the reinforced stuff, and that's gameplay, so I think that's okay. I'm sure there will be some I've missed. Category decoration. Now, let's see if that works. That hopefully should just work. Let me try and sum up for Andy, who's a bit slow. Right now, we have about a dozen blocks, crafting blocks, and we've got about I don't know, just as many source materials for them. And I've basically I'm abstracting that all into one. So all creative blocks are now done using paste, all of them. Okay. So if I craft one of each of these blocks, they all require construction paste, just to make my life easy, and yours. So all of those blocks require construction paste. No errors. My God, did I tell that? Don't tell me it actually works. All apart from reinforced wood, because I don't think that makes any sense. So, reinforced rubble. JF, I just like construction paste. Epoxy is a bit gluey. So, hopefully now, and we'll see whether it works. Now, if I dig that one up, well, that didn't work. Okay. Oh yeah, they didn't actually tag it. So what we'll do in a second is that when you dig any of these up, any of those are the creative blocks in the game, in the survival. If you delete any of those, you should get construction paste back, meaning your inventory doesn't clog up. That's the plan. Player builder, okay. EQ types.construction paste, comma, terrain data dot get default value. Oops. EQ types.construction paste. Okay, right. If there's a decoration block, you'll get construction paste back. So let me update the patch notes. Digging up any decorative block now gives construction paste. All current decorative, capital D, all current decorative blocks are now marked as garbage. TLDR, you only need to carry construction paste around with a tiny amount of base setup. You never need to use space on raw, more than one space on raw materials or your aesthetic blocks. Also going to try and do the suit upgrade as well. Oh, okay, Springlet. In fact, I like it even more then. Kazuki, yes, you can have a discount if you can justify why. Andy, are you... Andy. Of course... Oh, right, no, of course it autocrafts. Of course it autocrafts. Can't see why it wouldn't. No! Right, that doesn't work. No! Did I not compile it? Did I not save it? Did I not attach the debugger? Interesting. Okay, I'm going to hazard a guess the debugger's not connected. Is the debugger connected? Yes. Is it actually connected? No. What if you want to buy it? Well, I'll link it to you. Oops, that was it there. There's a major expansion pack coming out for it on Monday, which is what I'm currently working towards. Huh? What? Right, so this code here doesn't get... else if delete. None of that code's coming in. What? Really? What? So build is happening, but delete isn't. Like, this code is not getting called. What? Well, how can it not be? Aha! Because we call survivalscript.dig, which target is or, do none or dig, if super building, should drop block, that. You can't download Steam. It seems fairly unlikely. Okay. Note, this code does not trigger. This function is only called for delete in creative and other non-survival modes. So I wrote the code. Code probably works okay, but just doesn't actually function there. Quite surprisingly, that's just a function that we stopped using a long time ago. Do none or dig. Okay. If build permission script stop should drop block. So Doug becomes dig target. Right, let's try that. Let's try this again. Right. Take 6. Yay! not that one. Okay, Space Grill. Space Grill. Space Grill. Category. Decor. Okay. Deck. Okay. Celtic Braid. Oh no, Celtic Braid as well. Yeah, I'm quite pleased with this in the end, by the way. This is quite neat. And that one. So I'll use the little workshop block for those. If I can just remember which one it is, which is probably the workshop numbering scheme. So let's pick the workshop one, so we get the nice little unique look. No tag. Well, yeah, I mean that's fine. It wasn't supposed to be expensive. Okay, so what did I forget? It was so the workshop placement uses texture 195, okay, and construction piece. So hopefully now this should use the workshopy type block, which is a nice blue one. And then hopefully I can get on with the jetpack things. And so neon block, workshop, yeah, brilliant. Now hopefully all of those blocks also count as garbage. They should do, because, and this is the first time I'm going to say this, because Nick did the nice abstraction system for this function. Otherwise I'd be hard coding it, which makes me, it's fine by me. But anyway, so all apart from reinforced and grooved cement. Okay, so grooved cement decorations is garbage. Sorry, Todd. Whoever it was. And the other one that was concrete wall. Okay. Is garbage, and decor. I can't even spell it. I think I might be too tired to program. Okay, so as you can see, my inventory is now gloriously full of not crap. Now, I'm sure people will be happy about this change. They ain't going to be so happy about the next thing I'm about to do. Because the next thing I'm about to do... Okay, so I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. And then I'm going to tell you what people are going to say. Alright, so what I'm about to implement is the next tier of battery. And the next tier of... Well, probably just battery. Let's just do the battery. Then I'm going to implement the all-in-one suit upgrade. Which is Frozen Factory only. So I guarantee you, right here and now, we will say this right here and now, right? What's going to happen is people are going to tell me that I implemented the inventory change in order to implement the all-in-one pack in order to sell copies of the Frozen Factory. Guaranteed. Hello, Puss. Treats for you. Yes, I got music because sometimes I have to have conversations with people in real life and they don't all like to be on the internet. Oh, you two are so stupid. Oh, hey, Sifi, you stupid cat. Your brother will get them all. We try again. The other one didn't twig. Look, there we go. Yeah, there. Oh, sulky puss. Oh, you silly cat. The other one's like, I don't understand. Why is the food not just appearing in my mouth? Because Mr. CP2, So the other cat, like, check this out, watch. He's like, can I have a treat? I'm like, here's a treat. And he's like, oh, thank you for the treat, yeah. And I go, here's a treat. And then he's all like, no, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered. Okay, your brother will have it then. Too slow, kitty. Vicky. Okay, last one. Oh, cats. Hello. Kleinel. El Kleinel. Whatever your name was. Hello. Okay, a neon border also doesn't count as garbage. So we're nearly there. I'm sure there'll be some more I've missed. Sorry, you muted your mic. Now, I was only briefly. I was having. I'm allowed to like, you know, have real life conversations if that's okay. No, there's no more. You had enough. In fact, you didn't get very many because you're rubbish. The cats are a bit too. Cepheus, the white one, he's a bit too good at being lazy, so people give him what he wants. That's looking good. Okay, let's put this up on the forum. But, as I said, I guarantee you, right? Someone will say that the inventory change, right, was a ploy to sell more copies of the thingy. Uh, 10 times 8 times 150. What was the reason for what? Cameron G, no. The reason that lasers are limited in the length they are is I can guarantee they are loaded on minimum distance. Otherwise, you can't see the other end of the laser from this end. So, no. So, Legendary, I'm sorry, I don't know what you're referring to, sorry. Garbage, thief, construction, paste, grinder, heist. Yeah, that there. Fuck off. There we go. Cool. Right. Hopefully that will appease people a bit. I guarantee you, though, that people will whine about this next one. Vandal, it's placeholder. It's placeholder. I hate people so much! This guy's posting in a thread saying, can you fix this? When a little bit further up in that thread! I'm going to be cut. Okay, I've had my rant now. I won't say. I have to say though, I don't mind when people send me videos for 40 seconds. Okay, that's not bad. I've seen people just send me 5 minutes going, I've made a video about this. Okay, what's this guy's? What's wrong with that? Talk about your whole fucking... Oh, seriously, YouTube? I heard him press R then. What's wrong with that? They aren't designed for a perfectly even split, by the way. No. Yeah, Krios, it's, as I said, they're not supposed to be perfect splits. They can't be perfect splits. I can implement a machine that does do perfect splits, but that's not that machine. What they do is it spreads it out. But if you're expecting a perfect split, you won't get it. Today's patch or this patch or whatever should give a much better one. Hey, there we go. There's all my heists. It might not be YouTube, but it might be Stream.io or Restream.io. Don't forget. I'm so looking forward to putting this change into the my server. I'm back. I have no music. I should probably fix that one. Okay. Items.xml. Okay, so we have 2 new items, right? Now the all-in-one will require Tier 4 Magnum War. Actually, let's keep that one. So you'll get 1 immediately. And this one requires Tier 4 star. Right, where's the solar cell, suit cooler, suit heater, suit headlight, suit power pack? That's the one. Everything between key and right. Okay, so we're adding in the all-in-one suit upgrade. So this is everything apart from the jetpack and the build gun. Sorry, jetpack is staying separately. I want to change jetpack a bit much. Yeah, so Selfire, the suit upgrade, the overall suit upgrade is a part of the Frozen Factory, but more importantly, yeah, it collapses your inventory into one bit. That's a lot of it. It's quite important, wherever possible, that I do find ways of I need ways to push people to buy the Frozen Factory, and this is kind of one of those. Hey. Chromium bar. Molybdenum bar. But this is the item you'll get, rather than the current care package. Yeah, that's correct. Well, if you continue to watch, of course, you're already watching, are you? As soon as Unity stops. Okay, so we've got the Super Power Pack Mark II, which also should require a Super Power Pack Mark I. Just one of them, not 512. Panic, DirectX 8. I was like, DirectX 8 I think was a console only release. Okay, so we've also finally got the Mark 1 suit upgrade module. And that's all-in-one, yeah. So the all-in-one requires one suit power pack. You know what's going to happen, by the way? This is going to break the... yes, Mark San Pedro. If your game's getting about 4 frames a second, you're on the wrong video card. Ooh, Chrome just crashed on me. Okay, so I suspect by this is going to break because so let's suit solar panel, because it's going to be too many items. Suit cooler we don't need. Suit heater. Converts all previous suit upgrades into a super duper all-in-one TM. Oh, Mark San Pedro, type /debug. But yeah, literally, if you're running at 4 frames a second, you're on the wrong video card. That's pretty much it. Suit heater, headlight. I might have to skip the suit headlight because it's not going to fit. So it's Stealthfire said toxic. Toxic. Yeah. But I think this is going to be too many. I can only have 5. What have I missed? So we've got suit power pack, solar cell, suit heater, headlight, particle filter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, maybe it's going to work. Maybe it will. Maybe it's Maybelline. Probably not Maybelline. Okay. Recipes. Mark 1 suit upgrade module. Mark 1 upgrade suit module. Hey, there we go. The only one I don't have is the torch. Probably because I don't have a Hydrojet cutter. I won't do another rant about the Hydrojet cutter. So I make a suit headlight. So hopefully that's correct. Mark 1 suit upgrade module. There we go. Let's I've got the wrong kind of mouse for this. I've got yeah. Right, do my own tweets not appear in my home then? I don't think they do. So far, I'll link this for you specifically, by the way. Stack. What do you mean stack? No, it requires the Mark. 2 battery. It doesn't. Thank you. Requires Super Power Back Mark 2. Thank you. Bleeding Edge patch notes. Oh gosh. Kazuki, what do you mean? What is this game for? Steam? Hoarding thousands of ores, collecting ores from T2 and T3 locations by hand, manually smelting, and then getting bored after 10 hours and writing on the forum, writing reviews that the game is too grindy. The game is not grindy. If you end up doing anything repetitive in the game, you should automate it. The problem is quite simply one of psychology. By removing the ores in the satisfying way from the ore extractor, you feel like you're doing well. You're not. I watched one guy with no forced induction and no secondary helicat smelters accumulate well over 25,000 ores. He felt he was doing well. He was inserting the ores by hand. Trust me, alright? Spend a week watching new players on this game on Twitch or YouTube, and you'll soon realize that your average player does need their handheld. I have to design and alter the game to encourage players to play it in a way that's fun. Rewarding players for playing inefficiently, grindily, only ends up with people playing it in a tedious and repetitive way, and bang! Negative reviews. In more positive note, Why would there be a generic and simple way to fix this? I'd probably slap down a bunch of storage hoppers with vacuums turned on until such can fix it better. This is akin to an oil tanker dumping its entire load. It's a hell of a cleanup job. I said before, though, there are a lot of people who, if you engage with me in a mature and sensible fashion, right, I'm happy to. When you start off with aggression and having a go at me, it ain't going to go well. But yeah, so the problem is Selfire, and as I'm sure you're aware, but you are quite correct. The problem is that what people do, they're collecting ores and they think they're doing quite well, and they're not. Now, the latest patch, as I've said, adds in mass storage, and that has the same problem. It really makes you think that you're doing well, but you're not. And that is actually an interesting problem. So what's happening is you end up with just absolutely shit tons of stuff in your inventory, in your mass storage, going, I've got it all. And you're like, I don't know how to get rid of this. Panic Oregon, I have never aggressively gone after anyone. It's always they fire the first shot. Like the guy last night going, let's rename this inventory management simulator. I was like, well, that's just not true. And it's just like, you just delete any threads that disagree with your narrative of the game. I'm like, that's not true either. And I gave him like 3 chances and he was just on and on and on. So I'm like, yeah, this ain't happening. Right. Let's make sure I've got that working. Upgrades. So, Suit Power Pack Mark II requires a bunch of stuff in Suit Power Pack Mark 1. Yep. Mark 1 Suit Upgrade Module. 5-1. Now I just need to make it work, because it doesn't work yet. I'm also going to grab a drink. So, I'll be back in, I don't know. I'll be back in just a brief moment. But in the meantime, so I don't like to leave you guys by yourself, here's a video of some kittens and some puppies. So yeah, we'll make the Mark II suit battery work. Oh no, Selfire, I only implemented it like 30 seconds ago. I'll be back in a moment. Just watch the kiddies all cuddling up, and then in the corner, real kiddies who are about to follow me downstairs. I bet. bookmarks. Oh no, the video stopped. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. There's not enough cats to go around. I do have bagels, or a bagel. 2 halves of a bagel. So I'm going to eat my bagel. You watch the cat. Then going to make the upgrades work. So I'll be back in just a moment. I hope everybody is suitably chilled out now. Krios, I don't know. And hello, Trek361. Incidentally, by the way, if any of you are watching me on Twitch, I highly recommend you can watch me on YouTube. Really, that's where all the cool kids are for us. Like, that's where all the Pokemon Go players are as well. Right. Okay, so far the reason you haven't seen it is I haven't implemented it, so yeah. No. This is the final playthrough before the patch. Like, I'm desperately trying to get through the game. I'm finding a lot of balance issues that I've been resolving as I go along. Cassius, that seems like a really bad idea. No, it shouldn't have a problem, but that seems like a like a really bad idea. Reverkin, I hope you explained to her about holding it until the poker catch icon goes in, and then to do the spin to get the extra experience points. I hope you did. Okay, so this super power back is going to give double again. Oh, what's this? This is Okay, so 1024 power. Added Mark II suit battery. Available at the start of the Frozen Factory. This should. You know, this is really a question for people who are currently playing Frozen Factory. When should you get the suit upgrade? I reckon you should get it at the beginning. I'm going to change the way it is, okay? So you get it. I was going to make it so you got it later on. I think that's a bit mean. You'll get the grapple gun later on, but all this does is, welcome to the all in one. Okay. All in one suit upgrade. Also available at the start of Frozen Factory. Legendary. When you collect an ore, it will attempt to stack. It cannot currently stack and split. Yeah, so far I had it so you got the Mark II battery at the beginning of Frozen Factory, like when your C5's up. But it requires 512 molybdenum. I'm like, you're already looking at a few hours into Frozen Factory, and I think I'm happy to bribe the player with this new thing quite quickly. Aging. I'm doing both. I'm playing through the game and changing it. So right now, I've done a couple of balance changes, and I've also implemented a completely new system for creating the creative blocks in the game. War on inventory space has been more effective than the war on terror. So I'm currently making changes to the game. In a couple of minutes, I will be making a build and going back onto the server. The Mark II suit battery costs 512 chromium and molybdenum, so it's expensive, but it doesn't require any of the upcrafting. So once you get your trenches going, you'll get it quickly. I mean, 512 is nothing. That's what, what's it, 3 seconds, 1500 seconds? Half an hour, maybe an hour. So I think that's acceptable. So it's 1024 power, yes. What's 1007? Huh, I forgot. There is actually a suit insulation system as well. Yeah, exactly, Selfire. So it'll be shortly after you start it. It'll give you something to work towards. So I think that's okay. So you don't get it straight away, but it'll give you something to work towards, and later on you get the Mark III build gun. 1050. Wait. 1050, not 5010. Wow. Yeah, so we actually have a suit, an insulator, but I forgot about it. So the insulator fixes everything. So that's solar. suit heater, headlight, suit power. Is that right? Toxic. Oh, where's the toxic? Okay, there it is. Okay, it does not include the jetpack. Cassius, it's about 1,500 meters or something. Basically, the power costs just get too much. That's the way it works. Okay, let's bring the server down. So we're going to make a new build, update the server, and see if I've screwed anything up. So, somebody was mentioning about the game, you know. So you'll see the game now rather than the editor, because I've obviously been working on changes to the game. Okay, that did not compile. Oh, wait, what? Really? If get item count... Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, I tried to binary compare a boolean with an int. Okay, I'm going to make that build and back in a moment. Well, the thing is, I do want to tweak Arthur as well, but I'm not going to do that today. So I'll be back in just a moment while this builds. Okay. Let's update the server then. Where is it? That one? Okay, server getting updated now. So this should allow me to rework my organic system into paste. And I'm looking forward to this a lot. So assuming I haven't screwed it up, which is possible, we're going to update the system. So all of my crap will now turn into construction paste. Todd is away of the icons. Right. Dedicated server is coming back up now. Okay, where's my mouse cursor? Okay, so can I construct these things where my base is a mess? Okay, so oh dear, does it need researching? It probably does actually. I'm not even sure I've done aesthetics. I have. Okay. Suit headlight, suit power pack. Okay, well I screwed something up then. Okay, so what did I do wrong? The construction grinder requires... Oh, is that not what the research is called? It is aesthetics. It's a it's a decoration. No, I've got decoration. Right, that's what I've done. Okay, construction paste grinder. That the one? Yeah. Okay, that's what it is. Well, at least that's quite easy to fix. That shouldn't even need me to copy it across, so yeah. Server. Default data, that one, yeah. And SE server default data. Right. Back up we come. That was a small fix. But yeah, I'm looking forward to this. This should clean up my inventory a lot. Right. Where's my mouse cursor? There you are. Hello, mouse cursor. Okay. Do I need to research you? Still no. Good. Aesthetics. Construction price grinder. Requires 1 snow. So we'll make 3. Oh, let's get some heists as well, because we're going to need them. So this should mean, with a not completely dumb setup, like Mark 1 power boosters? Mark 1 power boosters. Oh, I don't have much inventory, so I won't be able to make too many. Only I was about to solve that. And the only change is now the so this was all set up. How do I want to do this? See, what I kind of want is I'd love the game to be able to analyse certain things. So, for instance, going, oh, you're out of inventory space, but you've got 10 upslopes and 20 downslopes, so I can collapse those into the same thing. So that's my idea of an elegant solution. Not, can you put it back? It's really annoying. Hold on. Didn't make the chevrons. Didn't make the chevrons. Having said that, decoration blocks probably now better tagged. Yeah, cool. But I didn't do chevrons, so that's the first mistake I've made. Well, not the first mistake I've made ever. That would be a nice day of affairs, wouldn't it? No, bug parts don't currently count. That's why they're going somewhere else. Now, the organic thief is something else. That will just... The organic garbage thief will only be for maceration. And, well, actually, the organic garbage thief will probably make cryo-assembly a lot nicer. Spoiled parts are used for a number of things. They're used for organic recombination, slime attractors, loads of things. Not loads, but some things. So this is the setup I recommend you build early on in your base if you want to be doing anything with the base that's even slightly pretty. Very early on. Garbage thief. Construction paste grinder. Item injector. Not that I know of, Trek. I can't speak for obviously everyone in the world, but I don't know of any public servers. I suspect. So, just a quick note. So let me just make sure this works. I can just stand here and it can all go. Yeah, so it's starting off by removing all my old space grill. Yeah. So, legendary spoiled parts turned into ruined parts, vice versa. Okay, so what's the game plan? The game plan is this patch comes out Monday. I then have 2 weeks till the next patch. Okay, the next patch, actually the construction base is done. The next patch will have part-time, better warnings based on signs, and the nano disintegrator. I also would like the ruined parts thief, making cryo reassembly much easier. And then that's the next patch, right? That's patch 11, which is like ETA 2 weeks. Patch 12, which I know I've gone through 3 patches in 1 month, I'm well aware. Patch 12 is going to be something a bit different. So patch 12 will be Frozen Factory work, but it'll also be server work. Rob has got almost everything done for the server hosting for Fortress Craft. I need to get permissions up and going. When this happens, what I'll be doing is the patron server will become open to everyone, but only patrons will have the right level of requirements. So anyone can come and look at the server, sure, but only patrons will be able to do flip. Only patrons will be able to do anything. Does that make any sense? Yeah, the 3x3 bomb is the nano disintegrator, a futuristic shape charge. Okay, so what have I forgotten? I thought this might happen. Paste. So I also need to do. We also need any existing okay, so it's Space Grill. Oh, how does that spell? With an E. Excellent. That looks like rough-hewn rock. This is why I joined the server, because I've got so much more crap here. Raphael, yes, actually. That's kind of all there. Don't ask me how it works. Now's not the time, but yeah, there is definitely stuff with that. Okay, so chevrons now use construction paste. So we've got chevron and yellow chevron with a space. Brilliant. Nick doesn't like it when I do that. More bits. I would recommend Vegas video over Premiere any day. So that's broken on rough-hewn rock. Space Grill, rough-hewn rock. So I guess I will just update. Again, this is just an XML change, so that's actually quite straightforward. So it's 2 changes. So I can just copy the entire data folder across. Okay, let's see if that's everything. I'm sure there will be more. But yeah, Raphael, there is support for that. I can't remember what you do. Unknown cube cost yellow chevron. Okay. Key. Oh, crafted key is chevron sign 2. Chevron sign. Possibly in key. White canvas should be there. Yeah, that's one you need anyway. The rest should go. Yep, done. There we go. Right, that's the only one you should actually use though, because you can paint them. All the rest of them are actually a bit outdated. Oh, I was like, oh god, that's broken, but it's not. It's just working so quickly. What we're going through Space Grill. I am pleased. This pleases me. I mean, it's not going to entirely help my inventory. It'll help a bit, but it just means when you come back, run through here, pick up your thing, done. To be fair, the tutorial doesn't actually go through that one. It does bring up the scanner, the ore scanner, that does have ping unknown in it. I mean, it does make you that. So, Panman, here's my biggest clue. Read. This ore scanner was on your screen, and you didn't read it at all. LMB2 ping, RMB2 scan, wheel mouse to select. But did you read it and go, well, I don't know what the fuck lumber and rumba means? Ping. There you go. That's how you find it. Or, when you're a bit richer. Where's Arthur? There he is. Arthur, give me some juice. Give me some juice. Yeah, when you're a bit richer. Come on. You can do this. There. So I can see all the ores on my scanner. I can see all the ores around there. I can see that's coal, tin, copper. But the tutorial did go through this. The idea of the tutorial is not that you just ignore it and go, quickly through the tutorial as quickly as I can. The idea is that you learn from the tutorial. That's the goal. Lots of people just treat the tutorial as something to get through as quickly as possible. And that's definitely not the right way of doing it. It's there to teach you what you need to know. Pay attention to as much as you can. It'll help. I think that's it. I think that's all of the thing. So I should now be able to make... I mean, I can't make those because they require the wrong thing. And they'll... rough-hewn rocks. That's now doing rough-hewn rock into construction paste. Yay! Well, yes, Alpha, but you know what you're doing. That's why when people are going, I want to disable the tutorial, it's like, you want me to disable the tutorial to save you 30 seconds. Just do it, for fuck's sake. Stop whining. Chris, I don't know. You need to perhaps read back the current local scale just before you start. It might not be at 1. Okay, so chevron. Sorry, yeah, chevron sign is both decoration and garbage. You know, is it NTV that do the roasting things? I should start off going, here's my inventory, tell me everything wrong with it. Like, it's just so ridiculous. Cassius, if you do the tutorial, read the patch notes, and read the handbook, then you are allowed to whine about anything you like. That's the rules. But yeah, if we were doing a critique of inventories, I wouldn't come out well from that one. I have so much crap, look at that. Local position. So local position is the relative offset of the parent, but that may already have a local offset. Legendary, I don't believe that's if that was the case, it's definitely not now. I'm loving the construction pace, by the way. That just clears up a lot of my inventory. 1,000 faceted art. I love it's rounded it up. Bless. Has rounded it up. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, just make sure. What you should probably do is you want to make something bigger. Scale the local scale. So say local scale start. Uh-oh, the server's down, dead. Oh shit. Huh. Yeah. Okay. I know why that is. Server's dead because I had an error on one of the XML files, and I just went, I'll ignore it, see what happens. Yeah. Well, what happens is the server will complain at you. Default data. So I may have just lost a lot of blocks. Because the client does kind of assume, fair enough, really, but the client kind of assumes the server knows what it's doing. So that's dead. You need one paste for a one chevron. Everything is one paste apart from reinforced blocks, which is 16. If something makes 2 or 4, I don't care. This is Inkylad. This is a way of organising your inventory. It's not to balance the rate at which you do stuff or anything like that. It just means that any block can be made, any source block can be made into inventory stuff. As opposed to right now, where I'm running and going, I really want to make chilled rock, and I can't. Okay, that bit worked. What bit did I break? Yeah, so in this case, you'll make 2 from it, but yeah. I'm not worried about that. I'm like, oh no, that's terrible. That's fine. Okay, so did I not mark those as garbage, chevron? Did I not copy the terrain data across? Possibly not. Data. Oh yes, I probably no, not the server. Client. Server doesn't give a shit. Default data. Terrain data. This is so much quicker than making builds. Yes, Inkylad, if you wish to sit there and farm the easiest resource in the game that has no practical benefit, go for it. Yes, you could sit there and take it, put out, and put it back in. Alright? You could do. Now, obviously, I don't really care, but considering as you think this is an exploit, I'm going to fix it. So you now only get 1 chevron per thing. There you go. Happy now? You say his name in English, it's Inkylad, apparently. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. They're bumping on the window again. They're knocking on the wall again. They're still doing DIY next door. Nobody has that much furniture. Well, almost nobody. Maybe they're building a Trojan horse. But Inkylad, I don't know about you, but I've just thrown away thousands and thousands and thousands of chilled rock or toxic cavern stone, just millions. but it'd be good to get all my inventory back. And then you see, as I dig up and put stuff down, also, quite importantly, if you have a chevron sign or something and you dig it up, you will get construction paste. So you don't even end up with all of the crap in your inventory. Now, what's the betting, right? No one on the forum has acknowledged all these changes. The instructions are less subtle. I get complaints about forcing players to do things or annoying messages. I can't win. The mission system really helps, but I'm still seeing people stream the game and declare, no, I don't need a slime attractor. They ignore the mission and 2 hours later are complaining that they don't have enough glands for their coal enrichers. Sigh. Slime attractor kills slime. Slimes are for phosphorescent glands. Phosphorescent glands are for coal enrichers, and you get eyes out of them. They're just the best thing ever, Andy. Not literally. Yeah, K-Overland, to be honest, Discord is your best bet. There are more people on Discord than here anyway. Yes, Inkilad, you will waste paste and you craft and dig a reinforced block, but a reinforced block is a gameplay addition, so that I felt was okay. Discord. Oh. You're not on the Discord, then you aren't cool. Or you are cool. So all the cool, well, actually no, as I said, all the cool kids are out playing Pokemon Go, apart from me, because it's not in my country. Bah. Local position. Yeah, Imgur. Sorry, Nexus. Make sure you read back the local position first. By the way, usually it's 0, but it depends if it's childed or something. So the parent, its local position should be generally 0. Okay, let's see how much nickel I can go get. I'm making a big cargo lift now. Great big cargo lift. Let's see if I can actually progress all the way there. I want to put heists everywhere. I'm going to put a couple. I like the heists because if you just pop them down, then stuff just arrives in your inventory as you walk around. As long as you want the things in your inventory. If you don't, then obviously don't build them. But like, I'd rather pick these up and not realise it and have the smelting system come back to life. So as I run past, It'll just. I mean, it might not put. It might just put 4 or 5 in, but it just means I then smelt 4 or 5 bars, and I'm 4 or 5 bars closer. But that means, obviously, as I go through the game further and further and further, I will end up with getting further and further ahead. Oh no! I'm not ready for this titanium plate. Yes, conductive PCBs. So yeah. So Steve, what you need to do is you need to instantiate a new mob then, and then attach that script to it. I mean, don't forget, I don't think you have to do it as a separate script. I don't think there's any requirement. I don't know. If you spawn a different game object, yeah, one without that script on it, that should work. Oh god, the server hasn't saved again. Okay, Houston, we have a problem. It seems to be okay. All apart from that, it's like saying I haven't saved anything. Actually, that said, maybe the entire fucking beta's asleep. I think maybe everything is actually full. Yeah, Steve. Maybe that's. That's entirely possible. It is a bug in the way the mob stuff works, and Nick is accidentally spawning the wrong object for you. I don't know. I think you're the first person to use it, as I'm sure you are the first person to use it. So there could well be issues that we aren't aware of. Yes, the spawn object is the spawn object is the actual model that we spawn. Which seems obvious when I say it like that, doesn't it? But that's what we actually spawn, is whatever the spawn object is. That could be anything. You could spawn a... Ooh, thank you, coffee. Awesome. You could spawn a jet turbine. Okay, I now need 16 of these. Oh shit, I don't think I've made enough. I forgot I need 2. Wow. Okay, time to stick plenty of gold on. And probably I need some more of these. Blech. Really, these should change into using the blocks. I'm trying to avoid this sort of behaviour. Yeah, so Steve, the actual object itself, the minecart itself, like the spawned object, the minecart object has that on it. So it has minecart _ Unity on the actual minecart prefab. So this object here. I'm not sure the tour cart does. Yeah, the tour cart does as well. Yeah, and that's that script is the one that decodes the mob data and moves it around. This is where it gets a pain in the ass doing mods, because what you really need to do is spawn your own object, and that is obviously a pain because you'll need to. Am I still not getting iron through? Am I still not getting iron? Have I accidentally turned off iron and I've just got no, there's iron. Yeah. So what you need to do is to kind of spawn a game object made out of components, which is a pain in the ass. Or Steve, actually, to be honest, well, I could suggest that I could put together a minecart script without the minecart script on it, but the thing is, it's not very useful. You need a much more generic thing for that, really. I'm just going to put some conveyor filters, by the way, on these because they're smearing, so that's all cool, but they're not what's the word? Sorted, and that's not so cool. So we want, for the moment, we'll just have one lithium, which we can put. Nope. So that's lithium ore, and I really want iron. I really don't care about lithium, but I do care about lots of iron. Now we need the new faster conveyors from the old slow ones. Meow. Falcon Mech, I'm not really sure I ever was a Minecraft clone. I just wanted to do a game where you ran around and built stuff in voxels. I never ever wanted to do any Minecraft things, enchanting bookcases or making nether portals. Anything that's what I would consider Minecraft, like not generic Vox stuff. Minecraft it is. How has it changed? What, from Fortresscraft Chapter 1? Do you mean Fortresscraft Chapter 1, the Xbox game? Or do you mean something else? As I've said to people before, one of my regrets is that I didn't clone Minecraft, right? If I had cloned Minecraft, I'd have done it better than Minecraft. That's not hard. I would probably be a lot richer than I am now, and it would certainly been more successful. But no, I decided to do my own thing. And what did Notch tweet just the other day? How come all the Minecraft clones are all swords and sorcery fantasy like Minecraft? How come there's no futuristic ones? This is the same guy who slagged off this game as a clone, and now he's like, why aren't there any clones of my game that aren't? I'm like, great, thanks dude, thanks so much. Anyway, okay, Falcon Mick, what platform? Do you mean the Xbox game, or do you mean on Steam? Because if you're talking about the Steam one, it was never a shiny Minecraft clone. Not unless you remember a different game to the one I remember. Or do you mean the PC, the console one, which has almost nothing to do with what I'm playing now? Quite expensive. I probably can't do that yet. Let's see how much chromium I've got. Panic, no, just turn on creative mode. It's pretty much the same thing. I don't see how the early PC one could be described as a shiny Minecraft clone. But in the last 3 years, this game has changed enormously. There's massive amounts of changes, as you can see. I just really struggle. A Minecraft clone would be a game where you start off with a pickaxe and you start punching trees, and you start putting together a pig farm and putting together a set of diamond armor, and then you make a portal to go into another dimension and kill a dragon. That's a Minecraft clone. A game that could be described as you run around and there are blocks. That's not a fucking Minecraft clone. That's a Vox game, because that is the raison d'etre of a Vox game. Is you run around and there are blocks. Sure, it's a resource game, but that's got a lot more to do with Total Annihilation, Supreme Commander, and that style than it has to do with Minecraft. I just don't understand. I'm just trying to understand why that would be anybody's first thought at all. Would be Minecraft gameplay. Just totally alien. Parrot Panic, you can make custom blocks. We call them micro blocks now, but you can make custom blocks on the workshop and the creative mode. The original PC version was on OnLive, yes. It never got released because they were just such a disaster area to work with. But I'm not having a go at you. I'm just curious why you would describe it as a shiny Minecraft clone. I don't understand. Apart from blocks and, the sky is blue, I don't see any correlation. I really don't. And I'm really curious why anyone would make that, so I can avoid whatever it is that you think this makes this game a Minecraft clone. I'd like to change that. I don't want anyone to think this game is a Minecraft clone. But I don't know what I would change. I can't remove the blocks because then it's not a Vox game. I mean, you don't even really do mining in this. It's pretty much the machines that do it for you. Why did I go downstairs? Chromium. Okay, I feel a little bit happier about making this the Power Pack Mark II. Yes, it works 1,000 power. Suit headlight. Yep, Mark 1 suit upgrade module. Yeah. Okay, but Falcon Mech, saying it's a voxel engine is not grounds for saying it's a Minecraft clone. Voxel engines predate Minecraft by, oh my god, I don't even know how many years. 20 years? 30 years? Anyway. There's a Mark II Power Pack, Steve, and an all-in-one Mark I suit upgrade module that gets rid of all the upgrades. You still have to have the jetpack and the Arthur one. So now you have that one and the build gun and the Arthur one. So Steve, you weren't here earlier. Speedy tuning, is it taking stuff straight out of a ore extractor? Okay. Steve, I guarantee you, before too long, somebody on the forum will accuse me, right, of implementing the ore stack limit in order that people's inventory is fuller, in order that I can implement the Mark 1 upgrade suit upgrade module, in order, which is a Frozen Factory only thing, in order to sell more copies of the Frozen Factory. Somebody will do that. I think. What? Speedy tuning? No, Falcon Mech, there's no need to apologise. It's just curiosity. I still don't understand why that would be a thought. Why that would be a thing. That's not true speedy tuning. Unless you want me to. Oh, can I? Okay, right. If your exploit involves having to type in the number you want, right, and add them up properly, I don't care. Out of curiosity, once I put in 99. Yeah, I don't care about that exploit. If you want to do that, that's your own lookout. If your exploit involves having to manually make each stack. Yes, advanced converter filters. Basically, that's iron. This will smear, more or less, will smear lithium around. Oh, having said that, I don't have a lithium one on there. Haha. I'm still getting all the crap in my inventory. It takes forever. So, the pace changes are lovely. The pace changes are great. So, right now, every single aesthetic item, all of these require construction paste. Okay? Every single one. Every garbage item can be converted into construction paste with a construction paste grinder. And digging up an aesthetic block does not give you the aesthetic block, it gives you construction paste. So you no longer need to carry around crap in your inventory, bedrock, chilled rock, etc. You no longer need to carry around aesthetic blocks in your inventory. Yeah, speedy tuning, I'm not going to bother fixing that. If you really want to do that, go for it. It's your own wasted time. I need to do something else for a while, don't I? This is going to take quite a while because I haven't been planned. However, good spot. Just ain't going to fix it. Okay. No, Lanaka, you can't. You're not the first person to ask. I doubt you'll be the last. But I don't have any current plan to change that. Because it means you can just sort of spin the bloody thing around while it's built. Or under some circumstances you can spin it and some you can't. And you're just asking for confusing players. So no. You could never move the rails, Tad. You could just rotate the controller. You couldn't actually move the rails. I'm going to change skins. I wonder if Todd updated the Frozen one. Can't tell. That doesn't look reflective at all. I know it is a bit. It's not exactly all the way there, is it? It's all about the alloyed chrome. Okay, so what is next on my progression list? I guess next thing on the progression list is going to have to be my first geothermal, but not my first free one. Wait a second. So, no, cargo lift. Come on, I keep getting distracted. Okay. I keep getting distracted. What's the solution to getting distracted? Yes. A to-do note. Reminder. Bulk cargo lift. So if you middle click on a recipe, you get a reminder for 5 minutes. I'm going to get at least one geothermal and one freeze-on set up. My limiting factor through all my base really right now is the rate at which I can get tier 2 materials up. Mining them's okay. Smelting them, maybe I can get that a little bit quicker, but we're not bottlenecking. So let's go back and check my very brash statement and see whether or not that's true. But Tad, the rails were always in the same position. You couldn't change the rail locations, just the rotation of the graphic, the cargo graphic. Okay, now I will probably want to speed up the stuff below, but this is my first and primary bottleneck, is that. Then I'll need to speed this up, almost definitely. Probably use an auto upgrader, but maybe not. But this system is clearing through quicker than it takes the bottom. Actually, no, but cargo lift won't help. Well, cargo lift will help, but it looks like I need to speed it up at the bottom. So shall we go and do that? Let's go and see what I can do at the bottom. Bottom. Do I have plenty of 28? No, I don't. Good morning, Hitsuo. The core gameplay is a logistics slash tower defense slash survival slash base management hybrid. I'm not sure I can sum up the core gameplay things. Hitsu, I am regularly rude, but I'm old, I'm allowed. That's how it works. I'm trying to think how I would like Falcon. I usually describe it as the logistics tower defense hybrid. Tier 2 is this one. Wait, I don't have a teleporter to tier 2. That'd be why. Wait. How old am I? I'm older than you. As a rule of thumb, Hitsuo, never ask a woman her weight or a man his age. It's good advice. I am also streaming to Twitch, but it's awful and I don't recommend you use it. Yes, Nero Kiri. That happens a lot. So I'm hoping that today everybody is happy with the changes. And that people will... okay, yes, I'll never ask anything of a woman. That's... maybe no, say, please stop hitting me, you know. So we're going to optimize. Oh, I'm not using the back, but we're going to optimize the this a little bit. Well, Hitsu, I said you don't ask a woman if she's available because it does kind of make her sound like a prostitute. I know what you're saying, though. All right, love, you available? Fair enough. Oh, Skinny, I didn't mean to scare you. I was slapping the nice man who was insinuating I was a lady of the night. Panman, what if you just continue through your current missions and all will become obvious? Unfortunately, short of a motorized hopper, I'm not sure how I can speed up the distribution of this. Do you know, is my solution to the construction blocks and the fact you dig them up the same colour, is that unique? I've never come across that before, because now it's not only just about the blocks you dig up, you put down and construct, because the ones you dig up don't turn into crap. They turn back into the useful source material, and I think that might actually be unique. No, it's not a major gameplay feature. It's not like everyone's going to rush out and buy the game because you can. Classic. I'm sure a Minecraft mod has done it. I mean, there's so many Minecraft mods. It's hard to think that any idea I come up with hasn't already been done. Apart from, a coherent gameplay experience. Oh, yes, I did. But yeah, without putting together motorized conveyors, I'm not sure if I can get much more oomph out of this system. But yeah, I actually don't know. It works really well, because there I just dug up something I put down. I don't need to worry about it wasting up inventory space, because I'm obviously down here I'm miles away from the thing. Don't really need gold. But I think the solution might actually be how's this vein doing? Do I have any plasma heads on me? Do I? How? Quantity? Nope. I mean, that's the thing. I mean, I'm not even... I mean, I've got an antimatter drill, sure. But I'm not even coping with this throughput yet, let alone more. No, they're Mark 2s. Even if they were Mark 0s, I'm seriously at the point where I just can't get enough throughput on things. So it's an extra line. So what I want to do, I want this system to be backed up, and then I want to increase the cargo list. I want the backing up at the top, and then I want to improve that. So I have, as many people do, I guess, I am trying to run before I can walk. I don't have a good, solid tier 2 production throughput yet. I have a lot of respect for Marcus Falcormick. I was a speaker at Minecon 2011, I think it was, and I met him and had a brief chat. And I do have a lot of respect for him professionally, certainly. I'm not going to comment on his latest drama, though, to be quite frank, good on him for speaking his mind. Someone in his position, he is very lucky. He's in a position where he doesn't have to give a shit what anyone thinks. He doesn't have to lie about how he feels about things merely to keep people happy. And that's a very envious situation for anyone to be in these days. But I just think it's a bit shit that he... after having spent a long time, I mean, he told Skrillex not to play Fortress Craft. I remember that tweet. It would be very nice if after so long, instead of just saying, why aren't there any futuristic Minecraft clones, to go, wow, have you guys heard of Fortress Craft? It's a futuristic Minecraft clone. I can't tweet him, unfortunately. I've been blocked by Notch for a long time. But yeah, he recently tweeted about... complaining that all Minecraft clones were copies, that they were swords and sorcery. I was like, what? Also, there's also Starforge. I mean, Starforge was shit, don't get me wrong, but there was Starforge. It did exist. I guess Grav is more of an Ark clone, which again is 7 Days to Die, which Daisy, all these things go right back to this sort of run around in a big world and craft things genre. There you go. That's the genre. There's the core gameplay. There's the core gameplay of this game. Run around in a big world and craft things. There you go. That's the genre from now on. Well, Nexus, we do like to talk about Starforge, because Fortresscraft has basically evolved, into the game that Starforge promised it would be. Tower defense, voxel hybrid with a massive landscape, and eventually you'll be able to go up to space. So it's actually quite interesting that we have that we actually have kind of turned into, so literally, and I'm not joking, literally what they promised in their astounding Kickstarter video, and mild sarcasm and at the same time genuine comment. That video was great. That video was really good. It's just a pity they didn't know how to actually make a game that looked like the video. I met them at GDC. Lovely blokes. None of them over 20. None of them with any experience whatsoever. And you can kind of see this harrowed look in their eyes of, please help. I wonder what was the first game to do crafting. First appearance, Neverwinter Nights. No, I don't think so. What do they call it, sorry? I'm curious. It's certainly not Neverwinter Nights. What the fuck? I'm trying to think of something from the 80s. No, Matthias. Oh my god, how young are you? RuneScape? The fuck did RuneScape come out? 2001. I'm thinking mid-80s. Now, certainly Warcraft 3 did. Minus online. I don't remember any crafting. Yeah, Ultima 7 had crafting. Bread and cloth. Right. It would have been armor crafting first game. It's all modern stuff. I don't think Diablo had crafting, did it? Don't think it did. Heradric Cube was Diablo 2. Yes, now, let's be honest. The Minecraft crafting system is the Heradric Cube. And this always amused when people were like, oh, but Minecraft's crafting's original was like, it's the Heradric Cube, right? You just get given a Heradric Cube at the beginning of the game, and that's what he called crafting. So Ultima 7 definitely had crafting. I'm trying to think back. Yeah, but Matthias, you just went RuneScape, and I'm like, to me, that's like quite a new game. I mean, RuneScape came out 25 years after I was born. Dungeon Master didn't have any crafting. It kind of did. So Dungeon Master was 1986, and Dungeon Master did have spells that could craft items. Did Diablo 1 have crafting? I am Laurie? I don't remember that. I'm not gonna say you're wrong, but I really don't remember any crafting in Diablo 1. Not any. Gem combination is Diablo 2. There weren't any gems in Diablo 1. Were there? What would you have combined the gems in Diablo 1? You didn't have a Heradric Cube. Legendary, I show you, I am that old. I'm exactly that old. I mean, Mark, obviously you're 112, so, you know, you're obviously the oldest person alive, I think. Yeah, but Inky Lad, it's going to be something from the 80s. It's going to be something from before there was an internet. I'm trying to remember anything from the Atari ST that had crafting. Finders Keepers. Finders Keepers had crafting in it because you had to find resources and turn them through. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There. How's that? 1985. I'm 40. Yeah. I played. So I remember you had to. I learned something. You had to get saltpeter and something else and put them together to make gunpowder, and that's where I learned what gunpowder was made from. Was from that game. Spy v Spy. Did Spy v Spy have crafting? Yeah, I guess. That's a little tenuous. You know, string plus gun equals door trap. Yeah, but I'm not really sure I'd actually call that crafting. But Finders Keepers certainly did have that. I forgot running this off a trencher. Well, I know. I mean, Falcon. There were other recipes. I mean, there's at least 2, and then it boils down to how many recipes must a game have before it counts as having crafting. I know it had 2. I haven't played this game since 1985. Okay, so I think it's okay if I don't remember if there are any more in it. I suppose I can probably run the suit headlight now. So, Steve, what do you think then? Do you think that people will complain about the upgrade to the suit and say that I implement it purely to make more sales of the Frozen Factory? What do you reckon? Will that conspiracy theory, will that be something I'm accused of? Like that specific one? I'm not sure I would say Settlers is the first logistics game. It's a very early one, though, at yes. I can't quite bring myself to build an auto upgrader. Well, I obviously, I'll actually probably go a bit quicker. Obviously, it is a carrot. obviously, I want people to buy Frozen Factory. Obviously, I do. So, putting cool things in Frozen Factory is a good idea. But right now, as I have saying, you have had 9 months of cool shit, yeah, for a year. Okay? Sorry, 9 months ago. You've had 9 months of free shit. Okay? So sometimes cool stuff has to be paid for. And this is probably the first cool paid for item. But I'm waiting for the pay to win comments. I'm waiting for all of this. And I should probably get a response prepared better than I knew somebody would whine about this. Oh, bugger. Also, the day that people stop treating themselves specially because they are customers, I'm a customer, you can't talk to me like that. It was worse on the Xbox. I'm a customer, you can't talk to me like that. I'm like, dude, I've got $1 from you, right? And if you want to abuse me, I want to get paid a lot more than $1. Because Tier 4 includes a better build gun, a larger suit battery, and some inventory cleanup tools. Armored Guard pay to win. Oh no, my inventory's full. It really is as well. Falcon Nick, yes. Unity is my little bitch. Unity does what I tell it. Most of the time, sometimes it complains. But, yeah. I spent a long time in the games industry making consoles do my bidding. To be fair, most of the time I did what my lead programmer told me, and he did a very good job of teaching me how to tell the console to do the right thing. But yeah. I do try my best to make Unity sit up and beg. Maybe next patch. It really depends on a number of factors. Oh my god, there's a bug in the code. Look at that. I had the right number I had the right number again. It's supposed to give you one too few every time. Wow, that's a bug. No. Next patch 11. Next proper patch. Sorry, patch 11. Maybe patch 12. That should have instance rendering in, and then we will really get some more performance out of this game. Really, really, really. Boggis, that's not true. It depends how you define winning the game. How do you define winning the game, Boggis? Do you define winning the game as is English? Do you define winning the game as charging the OET? In which case, sure, yeah. If you define the game as defeating the Cryoplasm, you're going to have a very hard time doing that without the expansion pack. For the fairly obvious reason that the stuff doesn't exist unless you have the expansion pack. So, yeah. This is what I hear people saying I shouldn't have to pay for a new end game. And it's like, this isn't an MMO, right? We don't have grindable daily quests or anything like that. Just using the phrase endgame is just bonkers. Endgame is the kind of the wanky area. I'm just staying there forever and not completing the game. Yes, Ammo DK. That's correct. And good night, Falcon Mick. Nice to see you. And if you really do shit with Falcons, that's awesome. You should have talked about that instead of the game. Oh, sorry, Base Jammy. I didn't see that message. What? No, Lenaki, absolutely not. No one is forcing you to play the expansion pack in World Warcraft, are they? No one is making you play the expansion. You play the expansion because you want more content. So I'm just seeing if Base Jammy was... I can't remember if he was being funny or whether he's just being a twat. If you're trying to be funny, you're not. And if you're trying to be a twat, you succeeded. So, Base Jammy, please do feel free to explain yourself. Lenaki, that's not paying to win, that's paying to play. Paying to win means you pay extra money to have an advantage over somebody else. See, Tarakesh, that's actually not true anymore. It hasn't been true in a while. For Blizzard to run their service costs an awful lot less than that. You're paying primarily for what's the word? Not MPs. What's the word? GMs. You're paying for the support side of it. I remember one memorable post. Someone said, "Oh, Blizzard should just hire more. Should just hire more GMs." And one of the Greens post is saying, "Look, we would like to hire about 30,000 people. Right? If you know where I can hire 30,000 people, we can talk. But right now we have an incredible hiring task ahead of us." Base Jammy, I see. Yes, to be fair, I don't hear the words Minecraft clone very much. Usually it's when someone comes into the stream and I happen to be running around in the outside. You know, when I'm running around over here, looking for something, rather than in my base. This is usually where people are like, is it a Minecraft clone? And if I'm seeing this, right, if this is what you see, right, and you say Minecraft clone, well, maybe not with that thing on there. But if you're there and you go Minecraft, I can accept. Maybe you're like, sure, it's just blocks. I mean, that's the thing. If you take Minecraft, you go, what is there apart from just blocks? You're like, oh, some bad guys. But when people see me running around the base, you know, charging up the Spiderbot base, tweaking issues with the Falcor system, and I still get the, you know, is this a Minecraft mod? And you're like, what? No. Why would you even think that? Strange. And as I said, and this is really true, if I had my time over, I would have copied Minecraft. I'd have done a really, really good job of it, and I would be rich. Unfortunately, I was too proud, and I wanted to make my own game. I wanted to make a game I really wanted to play, and I really enjoyed, and I have. I love this game. Ashara, I call it Minecraftorio. That works well for me. Or, you know, be a bit more colloquial, imagine that Minecraft and Factorio had a baby. That's the other phrase people use. Wow, this is really backed up. I apologise for my frame rate. I'm still really tempted to buy a new computer, and I was all set to buy one until Nick told me not to buy the one I decided to buy. I'm like, I'm tired of streaming the game at 30 frames per second. I want to stream it at 60 all the time, not just streaming it at 60 at the beginning of the game. The induction chargers themselves, Cassius, are just the pipe assemblers. Andy hasn't done that. Andy has a lot on his list. Things that work are quite low priority. So yeah, they actually look like that. They've got a little light in them that's different, but they're actually quite similar. So that's a Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3, Mark 4, Mark 5. Well, Shara, I can put you at least one review that says that Fortress Craft is like a dumbed down version of Factorio. And I was like, wait, hold on. Factorio's got two types of power. We've got coal, enriched coal, coal, turbines, solar, and we've got 6 with multiple tiers of each. In Factorio, you just kind of keep expanding more and more and more steam things until you get pissed off and build the accumulators. Legendary markets, an Intel 3930, about 6 years old, overclocked 4 gigahertz, running a GTX 970. It's not bad, but the problem is that I'm streaming. Just a reminder, next Friday I am streaming a different game that I'm developing, a game that I've been developing for about 8 years. I'm going to make it work. I'm also going to build my new streaming rig, so hopefully that will offload some of the CPU load onto a different machine. I hope. And on top of that, I will also be looking at the work involved in getting together instance rendering, because I don't want to do it in this. I need to do it in another game and then retrofit that work into this game. That's pretty quite a good idea. Oh, Tarakash, I don't think you understand who I am. You do not know who I am. These are my current other projects, okay? Not all of my other projects. These are just the ones that are current. So currently I have, apart from Fortress Craft, another 28 games on the go. Okay? Live Split. Someone's asking what my speedrun program is called. Live Split. That was it. I have maybe 500 games on the go, abandoned ones and things. No, Base Jimmy, it doesn't. Fortress Craft is currently not selling enough for me to live on. My bank account is going down. So no, I can't afford to work on this game. That is obviously a major problem, and one that I am working towards fixing. Yeah, the problem is, Legendary, that the moment that you I start streaming, my frame rate, I probably lose about half my frame rate while streaming. It makes such a difference. I mean, obviously it does. I'm having to grab back all the data off the frame buffer, encode it, upload it, all of that. You know, there's encode it, and then I need to transmit it. There's a massive amount to do. Wow, this is so slow. It has got power, right? I mean, it's running flat out. To be fair, it's actually running flat out. It's just I picked up loads of crap down there. Oh, we can also tidy up that a little bit. Right, let's see if my subcomponents are cooked. If not, oh, okay, I haven't got any titanium. Let's grab some more titanium and then we'll see if it's cooked. Well, Tarakash, I'm not saying I've done anything on them in a while. My life is currently about 8 hours sleep, followed by 16 hours of stream and work. That's it. I mean, you can verify that by the time I went to bed, time I got up, when I started streaming. Yesterday was 16 hours. I look forward to taking things a little bit more slowly next month. I have to laugh when you guys, bless you all, going, hey, you should take it easy, because I'm afraid, honestly, I can't take it easy, because I take it easy, no one else is going to write the game when I'm taking it easy. When the game is selling enough for me to live on, sure. I can consider taking it easy. Until you're shitting me. That way. Sorry, I've just been distracted by a hive mind. Yes, Base Jimmy. I mean, if you are aware of the original Fortress Craft, this has very little in common, barring some of the graphics. Really. Also, the fact it doesn't work properly. I've got an exception. Oh, what was that? Oh. Okay. Interesting. That's new. Someone suggested, by the way, that I make the inventory way smaller. And every time you complete a mission, you get 5 more inventory slots. And I'm like, whoa, I like that one. Like, usually when someone gives me an idea, I'll go, nah, that won't work because of blah. But I was like, ooh. The good thing about that idea, over many others, is that inventory slots are something that everybody wants. Nobody ever doesn't want more inventory. And I was like, I really like that idea. So that's actually quite cool. Okay, how am I doing on this then? 1. So I need 16 of these. I need a lot of titanium. Hardened. So I've got quite a lot of icons broken. Not broken, just not done yet. Yeah, now, Amazing Nix. Again, that's not a bad idea. Because I understand that the slot thing has been a nerf, okay? It's been a nerf for a good reason, and if you have been playing the game even slightly properly, you won't even have noticed that. Also, I realise that what I'm doing here is a boring and tedious pain in the arse, but that's okay, because nobody will ever have to do it again. You will hopefully build this thing much earlier on, and you won't have to worry about it. Hopefully. Wait, what? I was going to say. Okay, crystal clock's backed up. Holy shit, advanced block's backed up. We should probably fix that. The slot nerf on the store on the ore, so the 150 slots per for store it for that. Okay, now no steel, no steel, still not enough iron. Not enough iron. How are they just blown away? I don't have enough iron. That's not quite true. I'm blown away. I don't have any iron in the storage. Chromium? Yeah, you see, I've seen this a few times. Hitsuo, I'm not sure I can change that retrospectively, I'm afraid. I hope you obviously understand why I've implemented them the way I have, because they're super duper awesome. Input, more input. Oh. Chromium on for bars, so I'm going to have to hook up just a temporary mass storage pull off, because it looks like somehow I've ended up with a mass storage output. I've ended up with chromium in my lower tier mass storage. Now, place I manually do chromium is into my lens polisher. Panman, I don't understand. You have smelted both copper and tin into bars, and you still have the mission smelt copper or tin. Wait, how did you extract tin and copper from veins? Where is my... Did I not craft it? There it is. Mass storage. Input. Output. So it looks like I managed to put a bunch of the wrong stuff into there. Now I don't see how. But we'll see. Oh, Kaovalin, awesome. Where? How do I vote it up? I don't know how. Am I not signed in or something? No, I am. What do I have to do? What do I have to click? No. Okay, Evelyn, can you explain to me what I have to click on?
Like, I can't see. I can see. Does I click on the lightning bolt or the fuck is that? Oh my god!
Cool. If you're on Twitter, by the way, guys, please retweet that, and we'll see what we can get. Not really, Krios. Why would you want that? What's And hello, Goatist Undertale. There's no molybdenum, just chromium. I guess I could have put some in. Okay, but Krios, why not just dig up past it? Why do you care? Oh no, there's a hole in the ceiling. I'm nearly done. I've only got 1,000 left. Oh, let's get rid of the rest of my ore. Oh gosh, am I finally out of ore? Wonderful. Can I make a... What am I missing for my induction? Yes, Chris, why not dig past them? This doesn't sound like a particularly major issue, that's all. How much titanium am I going to need? Oh dear. More than that. Now I need nickel. Oh no, I don't. Now I'm on to... Whee! No, what? Krios, I'll ask again. Why do you want it to stop? Why do you care if it digs too far? Does it affect you? Bulk cargo left. Right, I do have a couple of improved in storage. I have an improved in storage. That was expensive. Right, this should mean that I alleviate / create more the current bottlenecks with the cargo lift. Let's go have a look. I apologise for the horrific state of my base. But now, see, I like the reinforced concrete wall, but I don't usually have the right type of rock for it, and now I always do. Yay! Yay for tiny, tiny miracles. And yes, chevrons should count as walking fast. Okay, Krios, you didn't answer my question. Why do you care if it digs a shaft to the surface? Why? What's the worst that can possibly happen? But yeah, if you can retweet that tweet about the voting thing, by the way, we might get somewhere. Okay, but cover up the hole at the surface. It seems much easier to cover up a 3x3 hole than me to implement an entire thing that I can't see a reason why you want. We are talking about 9 blocks, though, aren't we? We're not talking about a lot of work. We're talking about 3x3. I'm hoping, by the way, that this... What I want is I want the cargo to be stuck at the top rather than stuck at the bottom. So I need to solve the issues, to solve the bottlenecks. My next bottleneck is to see whether or not this goes away. So there was a bug, and hopefully it doesn't happen. So, really 1,000 inventory? That's obviously crap. There we go. But you can fill the holes in. It's only a small hole. I don't like doing interface stuff, by the way, because it takes bloody ages. Interesting, it looks like this might already be bottlenecked up, which means that I might have to see about improving these lines here. I mean, looking at it, I think even these are actually the slow type of conveyors, the very slow type of conveyors. So let's upgrade these to normals, which I do have on me. But yeah, voting on that link. I should put the link in here as well. Voting on that link, by the way, would be a... wait. Oh god, I think the wrong thing. Oh, there goes the left corner of my eye. I've just linked to the right thing. I apologise for just completely doing the wrong thing. So I'll delete that tweet. Delete tweet. So itself, it's more complicated now. They're not basic belts. The belts you're seeing there are hold on. The belts you're seeing from there are from earlier in the game when I was running on slow. I've actually hacked the live game to replace those with the ones, but yeah. Hitsua, retweets actually full stop help. It's interesting. And there is... Come on. Uh, David, are you saying that your stream failed to lock on, but you've still got the copy of it locally? Okay. What would you like someone to do? You can upload it, like to YouTube. But that's Twitch for you. And OBS is a bit rubbish too. I don't know. I mean, if you've lost it, the only thing you can really do is to upload it to YouTube, really. Well, you'll have the video. So, assuming you're using OBS and you save locally, I didn't tick the box anymore because it's a performance hit. So, under settings, video, no. General broadcast settings. Did you tick automatically save stream to file? If so, there will be a file, and you can just upload that to YouTube or something. Unless I'm misunderstanding what you're trying to ask. Okay, this is all looking pretty busy now. Wait, that's looking terrifyingly and suspiciously busy. Thank you, Hitsoa. You're awesome. It does help. I mean, it... Wait, are you shitting me? Whoa, it's full. I've actually done it. I've actually started to generate enough. My bottleneck is elsewhere. Time to go investigate. Whoa, not that fast. Ouch. Please let me have finally broken the back of this bitch. No self-fire. So I haven't had to put it up because I don't know if you were you here yesterday. Did you see my C5? My C5 is off. So I don't know if you guys were around when I realised what I'd done wrong. So what I'd done wrong was very simple, right? Nothing was in the segment with the C5. Look how I built it. Yeah, because it's in this segment here, the middle, right? So what happened is it never paged in. So it never loaded. So, yeah, I'm a little bit unbalanced, I know. This is the wrong way. Okay. Holy shit, it's actually full! That's actually full! Why isn't it working? Because they aren't full. Okay, what did I do wrong? Okay. Right, so, Nick. Actually, I'll wait for Nick to say, I'm here. So, this is something that a lot of you guys would have seen. And it's the issue. So, this issue primarily occurs because of fluid and sometimes cryoplasm, but it also happens in any other instance where we can build from entity. Okay, so I will do the fluid one because that's probably the easiest. So, in the fluid tick, I noticed this problem. So, I have the bottom end of this problem is quite simple. What's happening is I'm building an X, a hardened resin, a sand block, where there is already a sand block. Now, until now, what had happened is I would have just done it. So what I noticed, there were, I don't even want to know how many hundreds of thousands of calls over the top. Completely wasted build orders that do nothing. Same value, same type, so they did nothing. So I started to put checks in to make sure we weren't doing that one. Okay, so attempt to move fluid. Okay. So in this case, we're swapping into air. So we know that we're swapping a sand or a magma or a cryoplasm block with air. So we're swapping 2 blocks. Okay. So assuming that we build the air block, awesome. What we then do is we set the air block to air. Fine. We also set the fluid block here. Now we send through a build order, okay, and then we immediately also set the cube. Now the reason for that is if I rely on the build order could take 100 milliseconds for it to come back, and then what happens is other parts of the fluid system go, hello, what's blocks there? So we build from entity in the target. I am very sure there are no issues here because there are other systems throwing this error up. So I'm just going to make sure at this level I'm writing into the target segment. I specifically say, where is the code? Hold on. I specifically know target cube, target segment X, Y, Z is air. It has to be air or we couldn't get into here. Now, this is the low frequency thread, okay? I'm not going to see any issues with race conditions. I'm not going to see any issues with threading conditions of any sort, barring the 1 in 10 trillion chance that the player decided to build a sand block inside where the sand block was apart to go. Okay, but the chances of it are astronomically not going to happen. So, Nick, at this point, do you agree, tell me if I'm wrong, that at this point, it's okay? Target cube equals L target get cube XYZ. If target cube is air, attempt to build on that one fluid. After the fluid has succeeded, then attempt to build, then set the block directly. So are you happy with that code? There's no derps at this level. There may be a derp already. You might be like, what are you doing? And I do realise this means the build order goes through, but the build order gets transmitted out to other clients, you see. That's why we actually go build order and set. Unrelated, Springloaf, do you mean you're going to go and play Pokemon? Well, the short thing is, Nick, that I know that I am going to build. Okay, I'm doing it twice. I'm doing one for air. Okay, so what it is the source one goes to air. So this also flags an error. Okay, so the source one is air. We know for a fact from up here, a long way away, that this is not air. We know for a fact this is fluid type, or we wouldn't be in this function. So what I do is I set the source XYZ to air. If this succeeds, then we set air. If that succeeds, then we build fluid. If that succeeds, we set fluid. So we go build set, build set. Only if the command is actually queued up, this was another error, only if the command is actually queued up do we try and go through. So we've got 2 builds from entities there, and 2 sets there. Air, air, fluid, fluid. Okay, one of them is doing X, Y, Z, because that's the relative position inside this segment. So this is the block we're dealing with. This is the block that's moving. X is equivalent to target X mod 16. Nick, even if it doesn't match up, right? Even if it doesn't, this issue happens from a great number of sources. But assume for a moment, right, that I'm not displaying complete crap. I could put a check, but even if they don't, we are happy that target X. So if you look at target X, you have the highlights: target X, target X, target X. The air screws up, the fluid screws up, ablaters screw up. There are many systems where this screws up. I am absolutely certain they match up, though. I have been over and over and over and over and over and over and over. So I am sure that it matches up. Yes. And even if I'm not, I am sure that the fluid matches up, even if the air could potentially be wrong. Right, okay, Nick, I haven't come to the issue yet. So the issue is simple. Build from entity gets the existing cube and the existing value. Okay, if the existing cube is the same and the existing value is the same, then we print up. You are building a blur over itself Y. Okay, so this means I have gone, is the target cube air? Get cube. Air. Right. Target X. Build fluid. Build from entity. Go down a bit. Blah, blah, blah. There is already fluid here. How? It is as if this executes before this. Like, if those 2 lines executed in the other order, that would be what I expected to see. Now, this isn't every time. It's not every single one. But injection systems, I can see this in the injection code, ablaters, refiners, liquefiers, fluids, explosions. Lots of things can do it. And every time I see this happen, I put checks at the top level. Do not try and build. Now, before the last patch, what would happen? That return wasn't there, and it would have just built up a build order on top of itself. Okay, Nick, just yeah. Let me have a look. I can't work out what the derp is. Wait, imbue cannot locate. Right, that's because one half of this is backed up. Okay. I need to almost cut these two mass storages in half. Almost. But at that point, I might as well just build a transport pipe and be... Oh no! I'll grab my transport pipe for now. No, J Decker, as I said, all of that executes on a single thread. There are whole parts of the game that are multi-threaded, but in this case, build things only happen on a single thread. The ironic thing is, it's the same type. So what it means is that even if you were right, yeah, okay, even if there was a situation where it was, yeah, it's always building the same type. It's always building hard resin over hard resin. Well, it might not be. Obviously, I wouldn't see the others, but it's doing that one way too much to be possible. Also, the more I play this, the more I feel I need the limiting system. Yes, the quarry is an issue. Almost anything that does build from Entity can exhibit this issue, it seems. Nick, it only happens as a network server. I don't think this can happen as a network client. I'm fairly sure that build from Entity, yeah, it cannot happen as a client. If not, WorldScript NB server return false. It can only be servers, which makes sense. Only servers build. JDeck, I'd love to say that we actually process multiple segments on multiple threads at once, but we don't. So, as I explained to Nick a moment ago, this is single-threaded. GetCube is not a threaded call. It literally turns GetCube index. So at this point, at this moment in time, I know for a fact it's correct. But by the time I come to here, this many lines later, at this point here, it's wrong. And it's not just the Fluid that does this. Many systems do this. It's not just Fluid. Ablators do it. It's just that Fluid does it a lot, but only because, fairly obviously, really, you move a hell of a lot of fluid around. So that's really the only reason that you see it so much. I mean, it may also be the other thing, but yeah, it's thing. So what I've done, Nick, is I've basically hidden the problem away by saying, no, just ignore this. This is a ridiculous thing to try and do. Previous to this, it would literally have just mullered all the build orders, building on top of itself. So it's definitely in a better state than it was. But if it was only the fluid doing it, I would say it's a bug in the fluid. I'd say I've got a really dumb assumption somewhere along the lines, but it's not just the fluid. It is a whole bunch of different systems doing it. And I'm just going to leave that run, and I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back again. How's it doing? Okay, that's full of chromed. Oh shit. Remove only, remove only. Molly? Chromium. That had Molly in it. How did it have Molly in it? Was it just the last little bit of Molly? Chromium, Molly. But yeah, Nick, there are other systems I can show you exhibiting exactly the same behaviour, but this is the simplest one because it goes, is this air? Yes. Build something other than air. Set something other than air. But it almost feels like the direct set is threaded. I know it's not. Cannot locate imbued. That's done 500. That's done 2. I've done quite a lot of research into this bug over the over a while because it's the one that made the server just die when it happens. It was just destroying so many build orders with things that are incorrect. You know, I'm going to put storage hopper there. Hello, Mose, or Mose. Oh wow, the trenches don't appear at all, yeah. Oops. That's a bug. So, how am I feeling about progression today? Still not brilliant. I'm still on casual mode. I still think that things are a bit slow, but the interesting thing about the slowness is there's not really a critical point of failure at which I've got something slow. Though I'm really beginning to be confused about where those are going. That's now got 70. It's now got 30 imbued in it. These are definitely looking for imbued. It's almost tempted to run lasers down there instead of this, just so I can see them. But this has made none. That's made 3. That's made 510. That's made 1,300. That's transported 1. That's transported. So that has none in there. Oh, wait. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. Yep. See what I did? I made a poor assumption. The assumption was that I could swap that out from a turntable, which is a bad assumption. Where is my turntable? There. And I am aware that it could potentially grab them back, but I'm going on the basis that most of the time it'll hand them along, not hand them back. This could prove to be an incorrect assumption. How to solve that? I can't go underneath. Can't go underneath this rung. I mean, this should work. I mean, this is how it's been for ages. And it has transported at least one that way. I do like it when you have to go underneath and sort of get in and fix up the little thing. What? Okay, Evelyn, why don't you just delete the link that tells... why don't you just delete the post on Reddit? Asking on Reddit isn't going to get you anything anyway. So delete the link where you asked people on Reddit. Don't delete the link where I've asked people on Twitter. Just delete the original one. I don't know why you'd ask on there anyway. Ah, that doesn't help. That's the right way, that's the right way, that's the right way. The only other way of doing it is very icky. And that's to have a transport pipe there like that. What? Have you actually been warned by a mod for that? Linking... What? Have you actually been specifically warned by a mod for linking it? Because how would they fucking know? Like, where have you asked that they can see that you've asked? I can do what the hell I like. I'm not on Reddit. But where have you linked it? Wherever you've linked it, delete that. I can do what the hell I like. Ah. Oh, you fucking dick, Kane. Seriously? Coevelyn, ignore it. Ignore it. Ignore it. Don't worry about it. Right? Assuming just random traffic is going to get it is stupid. I have promoted it because it is my game. You have not done anything wrong. Leave it. And, yeah, the fuck? The first chance we might have of that
first fucking chance. What a twat. That's the best bit. I don't post on Reddit. I don't give a shit about Reddit. Ah, no, that's still going to loop round in a circle. Might just cope with it, though. But are they expecting, what, just random traffic through the site? Like, that ain't gonna happen. No, no, I'm pissed off at Kane Hart. He's a fucking guy who plays it for. Is he worried about the competition? He plays Fortress Craft. He's a fucking streamer. But doing that sort of shit is just retarded. This is the first chance that I've seen in ages where we might actually be able to get someone larger to look at the game, and he's sabotaging it. Vote manipulation, yeah, is where I would say everyone who votes gets a copy of Frozen Factory. That'd be vote manipulation. Going, hey guys, can you go and vote on this? No, don't be ridiculous. That's the internet. But yeah, okay, I violated the Reddit TOS. Ban me then. Shit, I'm out of titanium. That's really assholish behaviour. I'm really, really hacked off. Yeah, I don't know why you would do that, Selfire. You go, cool, good plan. Because as anyone who even has the slightest passing interest in the game knows that I desperately need publicity, and I don't have the money to pay for it. So yeah, I've no idea why you would do that. No idea why you would absolutely do your best to nobble the chances this game might have. try to tidy this up by moving these out from the sides a bit. Maybe I can get a bit more out of this. Actually, no, that's fine. I just want to get these back. As I said there, Covenant, don't worry about it. But yeah, I'm definitely hacked off with that guy. You can build to me on fluid pipes. Imbued machine blocks. We're going to go up with the higher level ones. Selfire apparently has a personal grievance with Kaovalin, which he can fucking take up with him. Dragging me and my game, and the first fucking positive ray I've seen in ages, is a dickish move. No, Mark San Pedro, I'm sorry about that. I would like to fix that at some point. But like when I try and get hold of people like Nerdcube, I've emailed them before, I've contacted Nerdcube directly to say, hey, would you like to play my game? Nothing. Leatherneck. That should be fixed, or should have been fixed in 10.3. Sometimes you'll get errors about the cargo lift being stuck, but what it actually means is I'm doing a rail check. Hold on. But as far as I know, touch wood, there are no cargo lift things. They all got fixed. But that's what I need to see here, is this level of continuous throughput. Cannot locate a chromium bar. Well, that's fair enough. Apparently you can't. I find it hard to believe you can't output in chromium bar. Oh, we actually have chromium. Molybdenum. Yes. Is this hooked up? Yeah. Oh, no. Ah. That's because I was grabbing all this shit off by hand. Stop doing that. Why not? Odd. Well, an apology would also be nice, Boggis, but at least that's the start, I guess. Oh, power low. That one I can fix. Now he's going on about how the algorithms will block it. Really, we got 7 votes, dude. I'm sure that the magic computers will detect that. It's just the attitude. It's just the sheer... Oh, well, dear. Someone's doing something I think is against the rules. It's like, well, I don't. But the only thing that actually happened was you decided to stick your oar in and just shout. Everyone going, hello, look, they're violating the rules. That's the problem. What's the old saying? If you don't have anything nice, say it. If you can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all. Definitely applies in this case. Right, that should help the power on those. I'm glad that I'm now down to things I can solve, like running out of power. If I chalk up his actions to thoughtlessness, not malicious, not maliciousness. Oh, I can't pronounce the word. Not being malicious, and that's okay. Taboos, it's a program you're running, probably. I realise isn't helpful. I'm still worried about some of the costs of things. Though I think I can get geothermal up now. That said, I don't need the geothermal power. Like, I'm trying to think what I should do next to push through. What is going on? But yeah, again, so the game is taking too long, by far. Taboo, are you on a PC that has an integrated video card that can use that RAM? Okay, so currently this is taking too long. I cannot currently progress on a research because of the... what do I need to research? What am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? At this point, actually, amusingly, I don't need to do anything because the game isn't going, hey, you should kill things. I should probably build the OET. I'm not building the OET. Or maybe I should build the OET, in which case that will probably give me another kick up the arse to get power done. I think the problem is I'm playing this like I play a real-time strategy game. What I'm doing is I'm massively over-engineering my design so I can't possibly lose. That's what I'm doing. Yes, Sapphire, that is true. But I'm still at heart a gamer, and I know I can get away without doing it. So. Fucking hell, what are they doing next door? The red arrows are mobs. No, they are. It sounds like they're assembling a machine. What's the other one I had? So far, you think I should turn the gym jam on though, so I've got something to challenge me? Yeah, so far. But the thing is, right, at this point, I'm still not feeling like I haven't got the gym jam to piss me off. And I still don't really feel like I'm achieving very much. Like, I'm just like, yeah, something is not... Okay, to be fair, I have cheated slightly, right? A C5 offline means that the hard rock grinders wouldn't have kicked off. No, only really defences go offline. I didn't bother making trenchers go offline because there's no point. If a trencher goes offline, all that means is your queue will empty down a bit and then it'll just kick off again. I'm counting up how much there is. Did anyone go, yeah, alright, we're happy with the change? Ugh. Yeah, particle filters as well, but I don't have any. Particle filters are a little different because they're kind of a solid one-to-one. Oh my god, really? I don't know why you wouldn't make coal enrichers, because they double your coal. Oh, I mean, you can just double your entire system, but then you could just double it again by using coal enrichers. How much chrome did I have there? Now, you guys have seen my base as much as I have, or at least some of you have, right? Is there any way, right, I could accidentally be feeding chromium ore in? This is a lot of chromium ore now, chromium bars. And Nick, this is, if you're still watching, this is what I was talking about. I thought you said I might have stuck one sack in. Okay, you know, maybe. But this is chromium. The only place I've used chromium is here, and this isn't hooked up at all to the mass storage. And we're currently up to, I don't know, couple of hundred now. I don't understand. I don't understand how so much got in. None of this stuff takes chromium ore. There's no arc smelter upgrade there. That can't do it. No chromium bars are hooked up that way. The crystal line is no longer hooked up directly. I don't have any sort of manual input. I mean, I guess I may have, but we're talking about several hundred chromium bars accidentally been put into. Like, around here, the only input we've got is crystal. I think I have very few inputs. So we've got the crystal input there. We have the... steel input here, which again is fully automated. I guess I might have put stuff in there. And finally, there's all the stuff here that's hooked up straight to the smelters. No, Holy, because firstly, all thieves don't do tier 4. And secondly, even if they did, they'd end up here, and I can't smelt them. So, don't see how they've got in there. And we are, if it's 100, okay. But we're currently so far talking about at least 300 chromium, and it's still coming out. Now, this is why I said to Nick, is there any possible way there is a bug where we could accidentally be intercommunicating between mass storage systems? Because I have a chromium one downstairs. Boggis is correct. Boggis is correct. Ten out of 10, Boggis. I was testing you, and you passed. Excellent. Well done. That's fine. That's just because probably chromium. If I sort by type, it's not. Yeah, it's the first one. I forgot. Now, what you might be asking, where is the barkeeper? Right, the barkeeper is. You can't even see the barkeeper. Barkeeper's in there. Barkeeper, I think. Yeah, there's the barkeeper underneath that tree. That's okay. That's fine. Barkeeper works. Confirmed. Thank you, Boggis. You're awesome, and everybody else is a suck. No, quiet, you all suck, apart from Boggis, who's amazing. That's okay. Now I've got a system to take it out, so I'll actually notice it as it happens. So that's fine. That's not a problem. It's not a bug. I'll put a couple of heists down. Again, I like the heists. People seem to think they should be high throughput, but they're just designed to keep a storage hopper or 10, just to keep them from empty. I think they work really rather nicely. And just as an added bonus, they're really cheap on the server because they don't do anything on the server. Oh, Sam, have I still got bars to get rid of? Yeah, look, I've still got like 1,000 bedrock. Really, Telfire? My Fortress Craft is using up 3 gigs. And that's because I'm using the Unity editor. Anyway, just for the record, I have apologised to Kane Hart. I am tired. I am really, really tired. However, 2 more days, and we're done. Yeah, Andy, I guess it's a little bit. Next is, I'm not quite ready on the construction. I need to make sure that everything is good. It'll be in today's patch, I'm sure. I've got 50,000 coal. Good lord. I'm now beginning to wonder exactly how much chromium that was in there. At least 450. So at least 3 stacks were just wasted. Mass storage inputs. Mass storage inputs. The mass storage inputs. The first ingredient is a basic mass storage input. So I keep wanting, by the way, to put down a geothermal, but I don't need any more power. But if I do that, maybe I will then consider running the surface attacks better. I'll go check my threat. I'm assuming I'm just pegged at 20,000% threat anyway. Overlay, no construction. Well, it will ship with it, but it will be in tonight's patch as well. It's not a frozen factory only thing. Yeah, but it'll be in tonight's Bleeding Edge, and it will ship on Monday along with the rest of the game. I'm only at 11,000% threat. Gosh. Boggett says that. I think he doesn't like Kaovalin for whatever reason. I don't think he really thought before he spoke. I don't think a lot of people realise quite how desperate I am for this level of attention. Not attention. Publicity. Like, I really need people to look at the game. And I contact these people. We contact them. Martin and I have a big spreadsheet. We just go back and forth. We've contacted everyone. The lower tier needs advanced machine blocks. Seriously, Chris? You haven't done those? So, let me see how my cold area is doing. I just want to have a quick look. Actually, no, this is all interconnected. If this is at full power, right, I'm now no longer draining power. Now, admittedly, where I want to build this is right slap bang in the middle of that. So I guess I will shunt it across. Okay, Evelyn, what the rules are there to prevent is the stuff like Boat Team at Boatface, yeah? What they don't want is for, like, 4chan and something awful to get together and bomb a thread poll. That is what the rules are for. It is not to stop you going to your mates, hey, you should look at this. Otherwise, as I said, it's just, otherwise, and the only way that would be true is if the votes were designed for pure thing. So, a discussion on exactly what it is, it's just pointless. It's not there to stop that. Holy, last time I heard from Direwolf, he said, life has been hectic, but I'll most definitely try and get a video out. He likes the game. We'll see how this next guy goes, because we have paid a guy a great deal of money to play the game. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll see how it goes. There is a distinct chance that I will be focusing quite heavily on persuading people to play it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. But I mean, even people that are just a couple of thousand big can help. It's someone that's a couple of thousand big plays it. That means that a whole bunch of people watch the video, and then one of those guys who watches the video is mates with someone who's got 10,000, and then he plays it, and then it snowballs out. As long as the game itself is good and has the quality, and overall, it's not too bad. I mean, it's certainly better than a lot of the competition. I don't want to say Fortcraft is perfect. It's not. It's got a lot of issues that I would love to fix, but it's also got a great deal of awesome stuff with it. I mean, for example, right, when I am super digging, it's super building, it's silent. That sucks, and it's got no animation on the build gun. I'm also hungry, and I might order food in a minute. The plan was that Emmy was going to go out and get something, and now she's having Chinese, so that's not happening. So I might just order food because I'm hungry. I'm like, fuck, am I going to spend time cooking? Plop. Hey, there we go. So it does a little bit sadden me, by the way, that so few people actually watch the Orbital Transmit. It's got loads of nice animations. Lenaki, Direwolf has already agreed to play it again. I wouldn't go so far to say I'm friends with Direwolf, but I'm certainly reasonably chatty with him on Skype. So he knows the expansion pack's coming out, but he's a busy person, and he is not a full-time streamer. I thought this was his job. It's not, which surprised me a lot. Oh wow, a lithium. Selfire, you just said, for example, the thing you're about to make, and then you didn't finish your sentence. I've decided, though, what I should be doing is I should be doing what the game tells me to. Charge the orbital energy transmitter. Right, let's do that then. Fine. Rather than doing what I was doing, which is, fuck that. I gotta work out how I'm gonna get the power down, but we'll cross that bridge as we come to it. Yeah, not sure. I wish he'd come in. I really like it when people who are streaming the game come in and interact with me and say, hey, what's going on? Oh, I like to fix this. Can you fix that? I don't mind watching streams because I can pop in and out. I don't have time to sit through long videos. Vandal, have you not worked out why they're that spot and no others? Yeah, the problem is, by the way, with ordering food, unfortunately, is the place that I usually order from is very hard to hit the minimum order. But I just don't have to. Like, Emmy's left me something to cook, and I'm like, no, what? Bye, guys. Back in half an hour. I'm going to. No, the fuck. Yeah, Tad. I guess it doesn't actually. I haven't done it, but. Right. Sorry, I do need to order food. I do. Yeah, see that one's delivery pack. The problem is it's minimum order like 17 quid. This one's only 11. That's not too bad. The pain is when it's minimum order 11 quid and I only want to order a fiver's worth of food. But it's the problem with British fish and chips, they're just so cheap. Finalize conveyor offload. Finalize. Do you mean finalize offloading cargo? Every yes, absolutely. You won't even spot it. Tricky. Two things. One, no. Two, what? Stop belt is true. Maybe I've slightly misunderstood what you mean. Okay, but I don't know what you want me to do. I'm happy to stop stuff, but you have to understand that is on a different thread. That's the low frequency thread. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get scampi and chips and a lamb doner wrap. And then I need to add sauces. Oh, wait, hold on. I have burger sauce. There we go. Awesome. Really? What sort of horrific place doesn't do garlic mushrooms? Honestly. Honestly. Okay, but tricky. You said which states the animation is if the animation is playing but there is no item on it, stop the animation. You can see the code. I have no idea what you mean. Sorry, I don't. I don't really like onion rings. I don't really like anything that's deep fried, to be honest. Fine. Onion rings it is. Hold on, I need to find my... Oh, I need to find my wallet. It's right here. Senelian, as I said, he's happy to do it, but he is a busy man. The problem we have with a lot of these people, they want to do modded Minecraft because that's what the kids want. And that is a part of the problem. See you, Selfire. So, yeah, tricky. I set MB stop belt equals true. MB stop belt, I believe, is the... that MB stop belt is the thing that sets it there. MB stop belt, I believe, can only be set false from there. The only time stop belt can go false is once I have stopped the scroller. There might be a state problem somewhere. But if so, I don't know what it was. I don't know what it is. Awesome. Food ordered. But yeah, don't mind fixing it. Tricky if you tell me exactly what's wrong. How's the base coming along? Not fast enough. Really not happy with the speed of this expansion pack. I'm not happy with my speed through the expansion pack. That's an understatement. But I have done some speed ups. Very concerned about when the game is coming out, and the fact is I don't feel it's balanced. I don't feel this is well balanced right now. It's a tricky thing though, because this game supports people who want to spend 1,000 hours and people who want to spend a lot less than 1,000 hours in it. But sure, charge the OET. That's what it wants me to do. That's what I'm going to do. Hey, do you guys remember when you couldn't, when it didn't tell you to, it didn't warn you about multi-block machines and you could dig up your orbital transmitter? Pepperidge Farm remembers. It's amazing how broken the fog is. Like, check this out, because you're like, oh, yeah, you can see that it's kind of nice. Apart from that, you see the edge of the world there, but when you look up there with fog on, the fog off. It's like, what the hell? I get it. Orbital transmitter is very slowly charging. I feel I might need more power. So we'll pretend that I'm not me. We'll pretend. Now, how the hell am I going to get power to that? What I'll do is I'll conduit down. Whoa, I'm at 10 plates. That never happens. Well, it does. So one of the things I did get right on this playthrough, very early on when I built my mass storage, very early on when I built my mass storage, I hooked up a tin filter and a stamper, so I nearly always have 100 of them right there. Always. Nearly always. I don't think anyone's ever tried to do that. Well, I suspect somebody has, but I think if someone's trying to do that, they probably know what they're doing. Or they really don't know what they're doing. Now, if possible, I need to try and align. Now, I'll align it on this one, I guess. Like, I don't mind the banging. I'm just really curious why they're banging so much. Right, so this is the height it needs to be here, and that's the angle it needs to be here. So, can I build another one? I'll need at least 2. I will also need some conduits, but that's less difficult to come by. Nope, more tin needed. We'll come back to that one there. Banging has 2 meanings, but in this particular case, they're just making a banging noise. But they're making it for a long time, and I'm like, I want to go over going, do you need a hand with your banging? Because, oh no, there's ore. I have 1,000 energy though, I don't care. Holy, no, but I plan to make a lot there. Vandal, there are probably some non-critical errors. Is that as a network client, by the way, or a single player one? I have seen that one, but it's just one of those. It happens really rarely. You're like, just out of curiosity, can I go 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2? No, I couldn't. Can be the world's shortest conduit. Yeah, Tad, I have thought about that. Some sort of shit ton of coal option. Like something that just needs loads and, oh god, loads and loads and loads of coal. I mean, I've got 50,000 coal. The problem is that coal is an early resource. This is why, by the way, I wish that people were here from the forum so I could explain this. So the problem is that coal is an early resource. So it needs to be easily obtainable, rapidly usable, and pretty much abundant and ubiquitous. But by the end of the game, or even by 20 hours in, you're like, I have too much coal. How do I get rid of this coal? Well, at that point, I need to put a different use in for it. And we've got the infusers and the enrichers. But yeah, it's... But, in Ominate, it has to be balanced correctly. Even in this game, I've still barely bothered with jet turbines, even though we're ever so easy. Synthetic diamonds, yes, Cassius, that has been on the plan for a while. Like a machine takes like an hour to compress them to avoid those things. I'm going to have to make some tin bars by hand, which makes me feel a little sad. The thing is, Tomas, yeah, sure, I agree. But it's not as if they're particularly hard to get hold of, is it? And it would be a tricky challenge, I feel, to balance. I think it'd be a tricky challenge to balance the coal in order to be a replacement for jet turbines. Wait, did that not take her off New York, or is it just full? Okay, it's full. Wow, see, I said you live in the high life there. It's okay, I've got takeaway kebab. Leatherneck, even if I did, and that's not a bad idea, you don't need a lot. I mean, I'm currently carrying around 50,000 coal. But yes, using steel, coal. Oh my god, look how many there are. Using coal as a part of the steel manufacturing is not a terrible idea, but I don't want to alter the way they currently work too much because I'm veering away from any 3 recipes where I can and trying to stick with just 2 item recipes because they're not so bad. So Kaovalin, now, yes, that's a good idea. So you're suggesting using the coal in the same way that you use Freezon. Sure, that's not a problem. That's a good thing. Yeah, but that has a bit of a problem. What's the problem? The problem is that what you're doing is you're not just making jet turbines better. You're making geothermals worse. You're closing the gap. Geothermals are quite a lot of resources, but when they go forever. So, is it better? Is it worse? It's one of those. It's some things exist in a vacuum, but power definitely not. Yeah, a 3 item zip merge. Actually, that's a good idea. I'll make a note of that one. I forgot about that. Maybe I can get them for next month. Leatherneck, if I did it instead of nickel, but it then no longer requires a tier 2 component. I said I have kind of been around all these thoughts before, unfortunately. I mean, I've been using the zip merge quite a lot, actually. It's actually proved to be rather cool. Fortress Craft, that has less use. Well, in what circumstance do you need to evenly split resources? It doesn't really matter if one gets 5% more than the other, because whichever gets 5% will eventually bottleneck up, and the rest just do stuff. Yeah, it's not a need. I forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah. Kaovalin doesn't matter. Anything you do to boost jet turbines inherently nerfs geothermals. Right now, it's about 10 to 1. So one geothermal, freeze-on boosted geothermal, is worth 10 turbines. Turbines are probably in need of a boost because people will just skip entirely. It's going to get a bit dangerous down here soon. Okay, are we going to go for it then? 2%, 0.2% charge. Pfft. Let's get the missiles on. No! Hopefully I've got it. Well, I probably don't have anywhere near enough in stock, but that'll help. I think where I would put defences for this, but really, nowhere useful. Are you in range to hit shit? Oh, you must be. Come on, they're right there. Yeah. So not only do we need charging capabilities, we need defence capabilities, yeah. Yeah, but Tomas, but why? What are you trying to do with it? Like, there's no reason I can think of to use it. The turntable is pretty good. The only reason the turntable backs up is if it's full in one direction, right? And if it's full in one direction, then a non-evenly split is better because it means that you're pushing the load to where you need it. But no one's ever... I don't know why you want one. Perfect zipper merges are there primarily to stop you having situations where you've stop you having situations where you are filling up a storage hopper because you can't get enough different types into it. But that doesn't really apply to the other direction. Not for any reason anyone's ever been able to sort of give me. Datsun, isn't there a crystal? I'm pretty sure it's crystals or gems. There's one just for them, I thought. Crystal is for crystal, or I think it's called gems. I'm pretty sure it's called gems. Yeah, turntables provide you with a reasonably good split, right? Not a perfect split, but it's reasonably good. So yeah, I don't mind implementing it, but I need a good justification from a whole bunch of people. The zipper merges are there because there's just really no sensible way to arrange a bunch of other things. But Chris, even then, a logistics hopper at the end of whatever the line is means you're only overshooting by 1. And as soon as something comes in, that line just has a bit of a head start. Shit, overshot. Oh well. Oh yeah. I doubt I'm going to win the fights though. Lithium again. No, conduits. Yes, Wolfie, they have a range of 64, but they can only talk to other conduits, so they have an effective range of 128. I can't see them. But yeah, 128. But technically 64. It's just they talk to the end of another conduit. The 64 range, by the way, is due to draw distance. It means I can guarantee you can see this end of something, even if you can't see that end of something. Yeah, I actually need one that's not sorted on purpose. So this one can always empty, and the end two will empty. Yeah, Tomas, So Tomas's example is good because you don't need a perfect merge. The zipper merge should only be used when you need a perfect merge, not just a bit of merge, but a perfect one. I'm going to be back in just a sec. I'm going to grab a drink. Just going to leave my character parked here. Actually, I should go in. Oh no, I'm going to leave it parked there because I'm going to just empty that out. So back in there. Yeah. Sorry, Leatherneck, I'm reading your stuff, and yeah. Think about it. I'll think about it. If you're mining sand, I know what the issue is. I know that one. Okay, we're 3% charged and I haven't lost. This surprises me on quite a number of levels. Like, I haven't been paying attention to wins or losses. Iron plates. Charge PCBs. So this side is pretty well defended. Did I mute my mic? No. Yeah, I am Laurie. I don't want that one. I know exactly what it is. That's the one Nick and I were going over earlier. I know exactly what it is. It's not a bad one. That looks cool. It should look like that, but it's there. It looks awesome. $200 milliseconds. Why? Why do you need to know, Chris? Because that's not the correct answer entirely. There is a slightly more complex answer, but why? Yeah, I noticed the hard resin detectors. I'm just not focusing on that right now. A bit more concerned, to be honest, about the lack of missiles, I'm saying. Wolfie, geothermals are 15% of the way into your progression. I would recommend, depending on your game plan, I would recommend you probably want to get geothermals up to charge your OET. I'm pretending I don't know about this, okay? I'm playing the game, quote-unquote, as it should be, okay? Which means standing in the path of I need to fix that. Hold on. Let's stop falling in there, because that's dangerous. So Wolfie, I would recommend that you go with Actually, I don't know. To a degree, you and I are both very new at this. I can tell you that geothermals are... Boots here! Geothermals are really cool, though. No, it's not pizza. I've got a kebab. I'm English. It's all right. I'll show you a picture on the stream. Yeah. So that good question on the power thing. As I said, it's an interesting question because I don't know. So my plan is when/if I fail to charge the OET, I'm going to bolster that with geothermal. I suspect I'll lose. Well, no, that's and they're not firing. I mean, they've got they've got them. I've got a couple of hundred missiles there. The system is coming through. I'm just looking at it going, well, why is it not firing them? Wolfie, you don't need the bug loot. Bug loot becomes not relevant as soon as you have got your first lens chroma. At that point, you don't need any bug loot ever, and that's one of the very early machines. So I've got to... See? This is how classy I am. Oh my god. No, Cavan, they do work. They have fired. I don't think get line of sight from that quadrant because there's stuff in the way. Nexus, you should never ever do anything like that in the Unity update. Okay? So when people say to me, "Hey, when I move away from the base, something doesn't work," I'm like, "No, it doesn't." Right? Unity ticks all the time, no matter where you are, no matter what you're doing. The Unity tick happens on an object, right? Sorry, the low frequency tick. The Unity tick only happens when it's nearby. So if you do something on the Unity tick and you teleport 10,000 miles away, that object is no longer loaded. Sorry, the Unity tick is no longer called. Unity update is only for graphics. It is never, ever for simulation. Because all you need to know, all the justification I need to give you, right? There is no Unity tick on a server. I'm going to get some salt. There we go, by the way, guys. There's my feast. But yeah, the chips have got no salt on, which is horrible. Oh. So, Wolfie, what are you asking? Be more precise. What do you mean by up and running? What, completed? Or what? I'm currently running mine off 2 turbines and not much else. And solar. But I don't have any geothermals yet. Need no. Wow, my scampy's hot. No, you do not need conduits, but conduits are tier 3 resources. I would recommend you build them as quickly as you can. So yeah, to be honest, Wolfie, don't worry about it. I think you might be overthinking about this. So, to a great degree, just try it and see what happens. Yeah. So, Nexus, you don't need to know how often it ticks. Low frequency update there's low frequency thread dot previous update time step. There are a great number of circumstances under which, well, there's one, too much CPU time, where it won't tick at 200, but it should generally tick at 200. I think mobs might update on a different update, but yeah. Taboo Raver, they've never been patron only. They're frozen factory only. That's not the same thing. Yeah. Okay. Looks like a bad entry for the side texture. To be honest, that's something it probably should be. You've got a bug in your XML file. I assume you just modded something. But you're running your own mods, right? So don't say didn't change. You are running mods. Let me check that. Hitsuo, I can't remember if you run Bleeding Edge. Are you aware of the changes to the file cores? They now run for 256 meters radius. Tricky, are you telling me that this is a world that used to have mods in and you've disabled the mods on an active world? Because I don't recommend... If that's what you mean, I don't recommend doing that. Yeah, Hitsuo, why didn't you read the patch notes? I know. That. I guess I just never dealt with it. Yeah. Well, reading is fun. It's kind of going all right. I'm going to go AFK for a bit and eat some food. I'm just going to let the game camera... I'll still be here. My food's not noisy, so I don't mind eating it on stream. Oh my god, chips without salt are horrible. Oh no! Now, Taboo. It does. It should work. So what I'm hazarding... I mean, I can put some extra debug in. What I'm hazarding a guess is you've got a block of Vox in your world that now has a texture of -1. That's my guess, okay? So if you let me finish, eating. Wolfie, no, and no. Sorry, those would be the exceptions. Because they're not really pretty blocks. They have uses like storage crates and things. Hey, now we've got missiles. Yes, that's correct, PB Volte. It's like 8 weeks late now. It's had like 100 beta versions. It's been so broken. But Tricky, I suspect I can catch that one and give you a proper error. But seriously, dude, try running a mod, getting a save game, and then disabling the mod in any other game and see how far you get. Tomas, I will release a patch today, certainly. I think I just deleted it all the way over here. Looks okay. PP voted they have to get all platforms out simultaneously. Tricky, what will probably work is re-enabling the mod. But, as I said, I will look at it. Right now, I'm eating. And you should never, ever expect in a game to disable a mod and just have things work. That's hopeful doesn't even begin to cover it. Wolfie, put it down and see which way it points. Wolfie, no, that's your responsibility. Tricky, my guess is that your terrain entry has just gone to 0 or -1. Leatherneck, you're quite correct. You do need massive eyes for Spiderbot's lasers, but if you manage to clear the surface hives out, then you don't need him anymore. So it's one of those. If you don't need them, you don't need them. Weird. The maximum level for bombs is that trillion? It's a lot. Someone has detonated a max rate bomb. A guy called Fartax. Yes, Wolfie. They don't do anything against cryo. I have rebooted and redesigned everything from scratch. Wow, I'm quite full, and I haven't eaten any of my chips. I was so hungry for a start. I was like, ah. Hitsura, do you know what happens to you, Russian Miracle Man? Do you know what you get? Rotten Miracles. That's a quote from a film. What do you get if you rush a Miracle Man? You get Rotten Miracles. Hush. What I mean is, you'll get the patch when you're ready, and I'm happy, and it's there. Care Package went live last night, didn't it? Pretty sure. I nominate yes. I would say probably not to use those on Rush. Now the good thing is, yeah, whatever system I use to charge my OET is a conduited system. So this is a two-way power distribution, right? On the downside, this means I know for a fact that these has about 1,000 power in all of my batteries across my entire base, right? So those conduits, I don't think they appear on the holo. No, they don't. But you can sort of see the conduits. That hooks up to my main base out here, and they're also down in the frozen caverns. So my whole base is one power network. So the whole network is being used to charge the OET. Not just whatever I've hooked up, all of it. Now, thumbs up. Yay. Single interconnected network is the win. Boo. Oh shit, that should be remove only. Well, look at that. Boo. That means my OET is capable of draining the power out of the entire rest of the base. Meaning my defences won't work. Ooh. Tomas, you don't need it. You won't need it, I promise. If you do need it, you've got lenses and gems and things. So, Tomas, I've got 700 of those, 700 of those, and 2,000 of those. Yeah? I could make 4,000 lenses right now. Why would I possibly need or want more? Ouch, this whole thing is All apart from that one. Now, most of my defences are not on this grid. Most of my defences are actually on a separate power grid. This is by design. So my separate power grid isn't hooked up. But now I want to make sure I don't get any problems with power. Now's the time to sort of crank a lot of these machines up. And when I'm done, I should probably make like Cryoplasm need Mark III turrets or something. Because it's probably going to be pretty much solid combat now till I'm done. You can polish all lenses. All lenses are polishable. All of them. There's only one tier 4 lens, and its main ingredient is any other lens. Aren't I nice? You're welcome. Tomas, then you can use, if you really need more, you can make them from any existing gem. My point is just you won't be making that many. And if you do, you just use all the existing techniques to make it. It's not a problem. Conduits are just made from lasers right now. Might get tweaked. How are you supposed to set up infusers? I can show you how I set it up. So I only run off enhanced infused coal. I do not have any raw coal. Here's my coal extractor down here, running off solar energy with a nice big battery. So it's not going to run out. Has no drill head, hilariously. Up here, up goes my coal. Blip-de-dip. Coal goes along that. My coal then gets split out this way. Okay, so all my coal goes into this set of enrichers. That then goes to this entire set of infusers, and then that final coal gets sent into the base. Yeah, tricky. I think that's related. I think I can fix that one too. Tricky. The pop-up text just runs out of room. And then this single chain of infused coal gets split off into all these PTGs, blah blah blah, split, underneath the bridge, and all the remainder goes down here where it used to be, where it used to run my lab. That's my 2 labs, 1 lab, 2 lab. Wolfie, are you on Bleeding Edge or mainline? Shit, sun's going down. This could get messy. I'm approaching threat cap. Okay, if you're on Bleeding Edge, it's different. There is no crystal requirement for infusers. They have a large upfront cost and then a small, and then no ongoing costs. Because I decided that they were too awkward, and they really were very awkward. Wolfie, was that changing mainline? It will be. I don't think it's in there yet, is it? I don't know. I can never remember what's in mainline and what's not. Basically, to me, mainline is a big tested build I did ages ago. No matter what happens, it's an old build to me. So I have generally very little grasp of what's in a mainline build. Tricky is correct, by the way. You should always ensure that everything is backed up. But you knew that. You knew that, right? How much? 8,500 resin. I haven't had to worry about growing another hive mind yet due to the... Oh my god, that's a lot of mobs. I mean, I think this is a one-way setup. Yes, this is fully charged. And it's pretty much on a flight path. Ironically, I think I'm going to have to build this and then just wait for the solar to become cleared. Like, it will, but it ain't yet. Tricky, if I did, I'd be seeing the error. But yes, I changed quite a lot of things. What kind of... Do you mean what kind of blocks will Minox steal? All of them. Those ones, they are tier 3 lasers with a chromed lens. Hardened resin will replace any non-entity, non-reinforced blocks. So it won't do torches, but it will do bedrock, but it won't do reinforced anything. They are pretty. Wait till for some reason these don't seem to be firing. Oh, we're out of power. Yeah, I thought this might happen. You see, we're at night now, and I'm not running. Clearly, I might have to. I doubt I'm going to make it through the night. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to just keep souping up my power generation on grid. Yes, Wolfie, I can show you. So if you see this one. Polished lens. No lens. No power. Let me just check. Well, my turbines weren't spinning up because I messed up the thing. So, no, Datsun. No. They are, as I said, non-entity, non-reinforced, or is not reinforced. Yeah, Wolfie. Most of the tier 4 stuff is orange. So these conduits there. Where was I going? What was I doing? Turbines. Yeah. I probably should have built more turbines. I see that now. But your power demands for tier 4 are an order of magnitude higher. So the 1100 you'll get out of a chrome lens is nothing. You know, oh, good 1100, what good's that? Not much. No, Wolfie. I think if you delete it, it will tell you to build another one. Where's Arthur? Copper. The hard dressing, by the way, is all pointing this way. I'm not really very concerned. Holy shit, look at Spider Bro go. Look at that. He does a good job until he runs out of power. No, Wolfie. Conduits balance between two batteries. They aren't a one-way dioded system. They are a two-way conduit. The idea is that you balance power on a major backbone, and then you then push that onwards with the smaller lasers. So think of it is trunking in a large network, okay? Lomare, I never had that happen. It's always worked successfully for me. Sorry. Oh, my base. I should have spread it out more. Tin bars. That's what I'm kind of... Amusingly, tin plates is what I'm lacking. Yep. Well, Wolfie, that's the way I've done it. Is I have centralized on purpose. Yeah, this isn't. Oh no, I've done it. This is absolutely on purpose. I'm at a loss, Lemaire. I really don't know. It's always been very well behaved for me. Excuse me. They're getting way too close. Let's The reason for the pretty orange effect on these, by the way, is it's really easy to tell which ones you haven't upgraded. Lemaire, if other people report it, I will start talking about. I'm going to immediately suspect here it's a mistake on your part somewhere. I've never had any reports on it going wrong. I can't just drop stuff. I'm so unbelievably far behind on this playthrough. So, if you can get me any more information, cool. Otherwise, I will have a look at it when I get a moment. It's probably your fault. You've probably done something wrong. You know that it will upgrade, like, the entire distance. Like, it will upgrade for a huge distance. Lemaire, when I've got more time, when I'm not so far behind, I will take you up on that if it's still happening. I don't think I can. This patch go live in a day and a half, and I've built like 3 tier 4 machines. This is just horrible. So I haven't really got time, but I do appreciate it, and I'll have a look. Wait! What the fuck's this? So are you serious? You have to look at my bug right now! You have to look at it right now! Calm down, seriously. I will look at it when I'm not busy. I'm a little busy. Did you really use the phrase, that's not a good way to treat customers, not dropping everything to do exactly what they say? Honestly. Christ, live. This is the entitled gamer thing. Yes, I understand that you have a problem. The system has not changed, right? There is a possibility that it has been broken for everyone because we changed the way mass storage hoppers work, okay? But one of 2 situations has happened. Either 3. Either it is a weird issue, possible. You're doing something wrong, also possible. Don't ever say you're not doing something wrong. You'd be amazed how often I'm here going, this should work, and it's me. Or you're the only person who's ever used them. I haven't had any bug reports, so I'm sure people use them. That's why I'm leaning towards you've made a mistake. Somewhere, somehow. Hell, earlier I was trying to work out why I had accidentally hooked up my molybdenum, my tier 4, my tier 3 mass storage, and it turned out I was just an idiot and I just put things in it by mistake. So don't ever say it's not your fault, because you'd be amazed how often it happens. Again, I have also seen loads of people over a whole huge amount of time going, nope, definitely not my fault, and I have a look and they're like, yep, that was my fault. Datsun, all blocks that can be made into paste should be tagged as garbage. Yes, all of them, I hope. I keep getting tempted to cheat, you know. I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I keep getting very tempted to cheat. I'm becoming agitated. It's taking so long to achieve everything. But yeah, anyone who's ever been told the myth the customer is always right, trust me, okay? No, they aren't. Please, don't get entitled just because you bought a game. Please. I spend a huge amount of my time supporting and helping people and fixing issues they find. It doesn't mean at 7 o'clock on a Saturday evening I should drop everything just because someone finds a bug, okay? Please.
7.6 million. Well, Whoa! Well, apparently, Chris, it doesn't sink in. I've seen it. Oh, you shouldn't treat customers like this. Like, people abuse me, outright abuse me, and I'm like, oh, you can't talk back. I'm a customer. Fucking wrong. I think you'll find as well, Chris. If you're in the hotel industry, customer always right. Should I worry that? Okay, cool. I am happy with the construction pace stuff. It has definitely done what I wanted. I promise that I will get it live today. I will get this patch out today, don't worry. I'm really getting to the point where I need to buy a new computer as well. Really don't want to buy a new computer. Well, I do. I don't want to pay for a new computer. It's probably closer to the truth. Okay, that's out. I'm amazed I'm clinging on here. Everything's beginning to run dry. Yep, my old thief works fine. Wolfie, did you give it power? Vectical, no, everything got bumped twice as much. Okay, I'm just going to take my uneaten food downstairs. I don't think I can eat the rest of it. So if anybody wants loads of chips, you're welcome. Well, you're not, because they're downstairs in the bin. I kind of want that with takeaway places to say, look, just charge me a £5 for a delivery rather than have a minimum amount. Wolfie, you're about the 400th person to ask. It'll come, I promise. No, nobody wants the chips, fine. Wolfie, see, I think a lot of what you're talking about is solved by the construction paste. That was kind of its goal. So the construction paste just means that massive amounts of what was crap now becomes construction paste. When I dig up, say, Chevron, it becomes construction paste, not Chevron. Yeah, Wolfie, I'm trying, to be honest, reducing reliance on those. It's a bit rubbish, so
Yes, you kind of want like a useful, almost like a crafting components thing. I suspect what will happen eventually is somebody will write a configurable thief, and then I'll put it in. The reason I haven't put a configurable thief in right now is a very obvious one. Okay, right now, that's my organic. There's my ore thief. There's my garbage thief, blue, purple, and over here is my bar thief. They look different. Okay. Now, what's going to happen when you're playing your network game? You accidentally hit reconfigure, and then you accidentally set your ore thief, what was set up for titanium, just to bug parts. Or worse, somebody in the network play decides to fix it. And that's the thing. Right now, they look different and they have an individual and singular purpose. Tin plates. There aren't infinite colours, right? And none of you address the other issue. What happens when some helpful person or someone who doesn't really know what they're doing reconfigures it in a network game? But yeah, that's the only reason why not. Well, two reasons. One, interface. Two, just getting the idiot level of it down. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, Vectical, all of those are pretty much bars. Okay, it does spawn the item. Like, if you do bug parts, it will do the bug part icon. It actually spawns a copy of the graphic. But the problem is that most of them are just bars. So you can't tell the difference. I mean, that's the other thing, of course. People will do it on purpose. I know they will. 3 more tin plates, come on. Is there a stamper? There was. Hang on. So if I go storage hopper, that, storage hopper, and then needs to go via storage hopper so it doesn't smear. But yeah, I said I have thought about that one. It's a cool idea. I like it, but just has. Can assembly line machines put straight into storage hoppers? I guess they can. Yeah. Also, now I can inject 400 tin. No, Inominate. I just made a note about it. Steel cutter heads aren't too bad, though. Actually, they are a bit of a pain. Yeah, unfortunately, Vectical, it's not really malicious people they're not really my concern. My concern are helpful people. Going, oh, I'll fix this. And when we've had open servers in this game, we've never had any griefing. What we've actually just had is people being really helpful in a really bad way. You have to sort of sit them down and say, look, I'm not angry at you. I'm just disappointed in what you did, okay? You know, what were you thinking? Can you tell me what you thought, why you thought that'd be a good idea? Oh, it's not. No, see, it's not the accident. That's not my worry. My worry is I redesigned the cryo storage and put it next to the jet turbines, and you're like, you did what? And overnight, it's got through 500,000 biomass. Oh, I didn't know they used that. Oh, I'm sorry. I wondered why you set those apart. That's a real example, by the way. Now, interestingly, this one is actually an injector into the base. So this one doesn't. This one actually pushes power in. Now it's not attached to the conduit, so this is probably going to end up being my primary power defense stuff. Really? As long as I have enough power to run the constantly, I'll keep putting more turrets on. Is that gold? That's a first. I do recommend, by the way, if you guys haven't been, a combination of heists and garbage collectors around, like there are various collectors. Like you can put some of the collectors just in hallways, which is quite cool as well. So literally, as you walk past, it just takes a handful out. You don't need to take everything out all the time. Lithium. But just taking a little bit. Like here, every time I run past here, I'll take 5 or 10 bars out of that. Which is quite cool. I think Vectical, I would describe them as the I'm helping people. I think that's the mark of a good game. The best mark a game can have, right? In my opinion, the best thing about a game is when you can tell stories about it. That is the 10 out of 10. Anyway. So what had happened, over the course of our game, we had a storage/sorting system, and it had been rebuilt 3 times. And someone was partway through rebuild it the 4th time. I'm like, wait, I wasn't rebuilding it. I'm like, why didn't you leave the others? Then we would have had, instead of this one perfect sorting system, 4 slightly slower sorting systems and slightly less good ones. But we would have had 4 sorting systems. And they're like, oh, I didn't think of that. It's like, no, I can tell you didn't think of that. But well done on tearing up the sorting system again. So the whole base's production comes to a halt while they complete their rework of the sorting system. And again, this has happened again and again and again. Yeah, Vector, I mean, that's always what I've said about Dawn of War, TA, always about that, specifically those ones, is they are one of the absolute best things for chatting about what's happening. I'm going to die. I'm out of power. That's out of power. That's out. Because otherwise, Datsun, you'd Mark 1 organic solars and Mark 2 organic solars both have uses. There's not much point in upcrafting sideways, otherwise you'd end up with loads of these lying around and no way to upgrade them. Whereas the little ones, these ones are great, you can pop these anywhere. But I do pop them anywhere, not literally. That'd be weird. But you can just pop them on a laser, they're always useful. So no reason other than I've never had any problem whatsoever with the current setup. But I'm like, I can upgrade that one. You can always upgrade the Mark 1s to Mark 2. You can always upgrade the standards to solars, but you can't upgrade the standards to organics. We're not totally out of power, though it's not looking good. If the turrets were firing, I'd probably be doing better. But something's blocking it. Something over yonder. Basically, we're dying here now. That's it. I don't know what we got to. Bar's blue at the bottom. So it's daytime. I'm still at like 60% base power though. So that's interesting. That means I have a lot of power I didn't manage to get into my defense or charging network. So you can see that? My base power is just hovering around bar number 7. So it's just here. So that's actually interesting. Now that is only the loaded area. That doesn't count everything, just what I can see. Datsun, yes I did, but that was in editor. That doesn't really count. That looks lovely. Oh! No, sun's not coming up. I've probably got another 5 minutes. So I'm not far off being able to do this, by the way. At 60%. Heavies have hit the base. And then it frazzles. %. Now, one of the good things, well, kind of, is that it won't accept charge during this point. My limit is currently 10,000 PPS. As long as I can generate more than 10,000 PPS in the rest of the base will fill up. Now, I suspect I'm going to struggle on the next attack, simply because right now I have no good way of charging all that shit back up. No, it doesn't literally explode. That would be rubbish. Oh shit, no, wrong ones. Ah, bugger. But Taboo, the issue is that I don't really have a good position on them. No, Wolfie, you can't. The Mark 5s are a bit of a dead end. They're not really very useful. To be honest, I'm not even running this one properly. So that would help. Actually running the current imbuer at less than a third speed. So, yeah, Tricky, I can probably fix these, but I'm just going to be covering them up. And just to be clear, you did English. You did disable the mod. Sorry, you did re-enable the mod. But I can hide the errors away by not doing the thing, but that may or may not bring things back. It depends where it died. But it looks like it's trying to set all sorts of weird, random, naughty crap. Oh, actually, we'll keep these. Yeah, I will change it to an error message. And so it will actually tell you you're trying to assign texture minus, 312 or something. That's strange. That's lithium I want, isn't it? Oh, well, let's leave my cat's part there. Let's see what I can... That's interesting, actually. Tricky. If it's not one it's got, it should return... Okay, entries... Okay, so if type is less than 0... and return 195... you've both got log error attempted... stupid side texture of type. Yeah, it's probably that you're writing off the end, Tricky. Because there's less entries. So this will probably happen for the side texture. It probably means that Nick, I don't know if Nick's still listening, but it probably means that Nick has broken the something. Like some sort of mapping, clearing up, something. Okay, player research Is known. Oh, there's quite a few of those. Player research is known on line 546. Oh, okay. If cube is greater than or equal to terrain data m entries, return false. Debug the log error. Attempted to get stupid research of when max was yeah, I mean I can do that tricky. Also, PP Volta, it's not random. It plays at sunset and sunrise. I was hoping to for this patch, but I've got some new music, so. Do you want me to make you a build with that? All it will probably tell you is that you're trying to access something off the end of the range, off the end of the array. Now, why you're off the end of the array is probably straightforward. You were using item number 700 because it was a modded item. Now you've got rid of it. Now there's only 699. That's obvious. That's straightforward. You know, there's no discussion. But as you said, you've rolled back, and now I'm like, well, That's a little bit more confusing. I like to have 1 or 2 days off, but that ain't happening recently. Whoa! Believe me, if there weren't a patch coming out, I would have taken the day off and spent it somewhere outside the house. Now, although we haven't been attacked again yet, that's coming up to 50% now. And nominate, no, it's almost just visuals. That's the thing, a lot of this game runs across multiple threads, or one running at a much higher tick rate than the other. So sometimes you see stuff, certainly in Nominate, I think you're in rush mode. So you'll see stuff even more out of sync. Like stuff will have handed off and be gone by the time that the low frequency tech gets around to seeing it. Tabu Raver, you have backed your world up, right? Turntables are really fast. I doubt it would be any faster. The only reason that it would spin and not get the handoff if that conveyor was busy. Right, so now what I was thinking to myself, right, I said that did quite well, but I really could have just done with more power, couldn't I? Yeah. Shall we finally 5 times 3 times 5, 75. Let's put down a geothermal. That's a lot of resources. Oh, sorry, Corrupt. Hello. Can you tell me a bit more about the host computer, please? I'm sorry, I completely missed the message. And no one else helped you either, you bunch of bastards. Corrupt. Tell me more about the host computer and the connection. Like, I can more or less tell you what it is, but I need to know a bit more information. Oh my god, it's a glorious sight. It's a glorious sight. Look at this glorious sight. It's glorious. Glorious. I've worked so hard for that. Wolfie, that is the trencher. This is the first of the 3 Mark IV drilling machines. It's not bad, is it? I just wondered something. Huh, yeah. So Tricky, would you like me to push this live? I don't think we're going to get much information out of it, genuinely, other than you are, rather than your code is trying to act as one further through. But I'm happy to make a way for that. It won't fix it. Wolfie, it's faster, it's more efficient, and it can deal with tier 4 ores. But I fixed the error. It might let your world run because it's no longer bombing out on every graphic setup. It will cope nicely. But if you can work out what's wrong, then maybe I can fix it. Host connections 23 down, 6 up. 6 up is not a lot. So 6 up is what's that in real money? 750k a second. Like, that's quite low. Now that's not too low. So probably the issue is that he doesn't have enough bandwidth. That's probably the issue. Yes, vertical is clearing. So corrupt. If it's a dedicated server, type /rate, RATE. See if you can get some better performance out of that one. If it's a non-dedicated server, what you'll need to do on the server, press the right shift, and then you can press function keys to set a number of parameters. You can set it faster, you can set it slower. On top of that one, don't jump down holes. Travel via lifts, travel slower. If the internet connection or the computer is not up to it, which is possible, then you'll need to move slower. You'll also start planning your movement a little better. If you're elevating, that's an enormous amount of load that you're requesting off the server. So it's possible that the machine just can't cope. By the sounds of it, you should probably be hosting, but I don't recommend that you. Well, try the right shift, pressing right shift on the host, see what you can get out of it, see if you can get some better things. Wolfie, no, you're not supposed to look at it. That effect is specifically to cover up. It's supposed to cover up loading, actually. Or, don't die. No, Datsun, clients don't get anything. Corrupt, if at all possible, you are better off hosting it on a dedicated server from a lot of reasons, but I do not recommend elevating in single player. As a network client, right, if you're jumping down like a shaft, you could be requesting 200 megabytes off the server or more. I really don't recommend you do that. Obviously, unless you've got a really kick-ass machine, in which case go for it. Wolfie, it's supposed to be a disorientating and it's not supposed to be a nice effect. You're not supposed to go, wow, cool. You're supposed to go, whoa, okay, I've just come back to reality. It's not exactly an effect I'm particularly happy with overall. Really, it's not. But it's a good one. You can kind of see what's going on, but it covers up all the loading. Yes, Anominate. What probably happens is it will spin and then it will go to sleep briefly. That kind of makes sense. What was I going to do? I was going to build geothermal. I was looking for my conductant pipes. War under attack again. On the bright side, we have kind of filled the base up again, so that's good. Zzz says Toy Freddy 233. Then it says hi Bithes. Well, hi to you. Should be right shift. Network. Oh. Wait, do we not call this anymore? Oh. Okay. Shit. I wonder what that was called. I guess I will. I guess I will put it back in. I don't know why it's gone. Yeah, I'm. I don't know. Corrupt. So I will. That will come in the next patch. I'm sorry. It for some reason that function was just commented. Well, not even commented out. It was just gone. So, I don't know what to suggest. Get a better computer. No. A dedicated server will help. So, if you run the dedicated server, even on the same computer, it will help. If you have another computer, it doesn't need to be particularly spectacular. That can make a real difference. But yeah, I'm a bit perturbed why that's not happened. Well, no, Vectical. I mean, I used to have the function, but wouldn't it be Code Gremlins anyway? But like, I don't know where it's gone. Hooray! There's my first geothermal. Now we have to configure it. So I'm back in a sec. I'm just going to chuck some stuff in the bin, and then we'll get this going. Okay. Right. So this means the freeze on setups will probably go that way or to the right. Okay, so currently it is making 0 power per second. Okay, Datsun driver. Now, somewhere I have a bunch of heat conducting pipes. I wonder if I just left them down here. I do not have any plastic pellets on me. That's a pain.
Why does that only have 47? Why does that have no power? Why am I using this type of laser? Oh, I probably have drained all the power from the from here as well. Because everything is kind of interconnected. Kyovana, the cold creep's not active because my C5 is off. I haven't turned it on yet. Into mass store. Oh, you mean when the when it gets carried around? Okay, so those of you who don't know how geothermals work, geothermals are a real thing in real life, and they rely on the difference between the surface and underground. Surfaces are warmer. Now, thankfully, we are obviously well underground, so we are well in the cold. Now, I even think I have enough heat conducting pipe to set the thing right up to full speed. So it's currently generating 0 power per second. Now, I will be conduiting, so I don't have a battery. No, okay. So we can get 3,000 PPS out of it straight off the bat with that. Now, if you look on the holobase, there we go. See? We've started. We are now making 11 power per second. How we did. Okay, now this will just go up. It's now to 72 power per second. Now this isn't what we call freeze-on boosted. So, to get the full capacity out of your geothermal, you need to boost it with freeze-on energy. Wolfie, press equals. It's the creative selection process. I've just memorised it, so it's a bit quicker for me. It's a bit quicker than that. That only just what I've got. That shows me everything I could possibly have. Now, it's at this point, by the way, the game is going to twist my arm and say, no, actually, you are going to build that. And I'm going to be like, but ma. No, good lord, no, Datsun. Some of them, sure. All of them, no. As I have discovered greatly to my cost in this playthrough, trying to run before you can walk can be an extremely costly and awful process.
Let me lock that off for a little moment. What is the Cold Creek really? It is. It's not quite either. It's a specific and different render pass across the world. I need to spend more time making it look cool. That ain't gonna happen till after we ship, so. Okay. So I'm going to clear a bit of room for my freeze on. We're now up to 72 power per second. So I'm going to need a whole setup, at least a minimal one. And then we'll probably need more items, so we'll see what we need. Strongest Gamer, I have reported your message. Please do not spam other people's channels. Cheers. Wolfie, just walk away from them. The sound is very, very, very localized in this game, like fairly ridiculously so. Generally speaking, they give messages and things. Now we need a particle compressor. And a gas bottler. Well, I guess, but you shouldn't just leave it. Okay. Hello.
Hello. Have they been fed?
Not by me.
Oh,
I assume you fed them for your left actually, because it was 6.
no, I forgot.
Okay. Wolfie, I hope that should be all of there. If there's one that doesn't tell you the total, let me know. I think I've done them all. I just did the geothermal. And I need fluid pipes now. To be raver. Firstly, 2 questions. Why the fuck are you doing that? Question 1. You know why, don't you? I know why. Because we changed the maximum size of the plant to 1. So yeah, if you try and craft something that outputs more than one, you'll lose them. Sorry, I don't have a solution for that other than breaking everything that we had before. Please let me have got everything. So yeah, sorry to be, that wasn't on purpose. That was pure side effect of the fix. Also, you're automatically crafting the induction charges. I can see why actually, but no one's ever done that before that I know of. No, Vectical, there's another one, which is, why are you doing that? No one's ever done that before. That's a great idea. No, I can see why, because the power boosters are a slight pain in the ass. That's why, to be ready, because obviously you've got to build the slight pain in the ass power boosters. So I'm like, that'll do it. So, trying to help Tricky out. Are we out? No, I'll put some more in there. We're going to go all the way to the bottom. So this geothermal, notice it's getting slightly more pink as it goes down. $73. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the gas bottler here. Now, the gas bottler is a very unique... No, the gas bottler is a unique machine, okay? Because it's the only current multi-block where you can build it in any orientation you like, as long as it's one of the two orientations that I allow. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, you can build it this way, or you can build it the other way. Yes. So corrupt. What you'll do if you are you running it on a dedicated on your system? Okay. So all you have to do is when you run the dedicated server, it will load up the first world you find. Okay. So if you've got 5 worlds, it will probably load up the oldest world. Okay. It just uploads the first one, whichever one Windows gives back. All you then need to do is connect and on your computer connect to a server at 127.0.0.1. If you have an issue with an error message telling you this app is already running on Steam, go into the folder with the dedicated server, the copy that you've made, and delete Steam app id.txt. I think it's called something like that. That's not true. Once I've built my system, what will actually happen is nothing, because the particulates do go offline. So if you do discover a way to get past what I've done, this is as far as you get. Hitsuo? No? Plasma Cutter Hit gives 100% efficiency. Well, I mean, that might be worse in your book, but in my book, that's better. Don't know. Might ring up going, yes I did. I don't know, I'm afraid, sorry. Ooh, I haven't seen this one before. It's the glow on gas storage should represent time since gas added. Yeah, I like the green glow, but it should pulse. It shouldn't be on at this point. We're still using up all the power. Yes, I noticed that, Ozzy. I don't know why, though. It's reasonably low down on my priority list, but yeah, I did notice that earlier. You mean when you, if you right-click on an ingredient, don't you? I don't know why I used the word delve. Oh, yeah, that's because it's a spotlight Nexus. 'Cause it's one spotlight inside the block. Because that's the easiest way to do it. It's the easiest, it's the cheapest, yeah. Now, this is not as neat. Was it Tad or was it Nexus? Who did the incredible setup of the mass storage on the dedicated server? I can't remember who it was. It was just amazing, though. Not like this. This is well, it's acceptable. But honestly, I was blown away by how good that setup looked. The freeze on, like absolutely, like wow, that looks so good, and it was just ever so neat. So, what I'm going to be doing is nothing like that. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't know why that doesn't work, Nexus. They're supposed to. I don't think it works for Magma Bores either. It's just a generic bug in the pipe system I will probably need to look at. Oh, shit. So here we go. This is an interesting one. A Vectical. I don't know if you've seen these, but as a game design thing, these are actually quite interesting. So these are the... Oh, that's wrong. Filter hollow is wrong size. Okay. So this is actually quite interesting from a game design point of view, because I didn't want to force people to redesign their worlds. Yet I felt what I wanted were more resource types. So this is not far off a Supreme Commander resource type. So what you get these end ones here, which I'll see if I can get the camera in a bit of a better place. And what it is, it doesn't require any resources in the world. All it does is it, quote unquote, pulls resources out the air. When it's on, it will spin. Oh, did it? Oh no. No, it doesn't. Chris, no, it doesn't. Well, it hasn't so far. We'll see if it does. I will make sure that it doesn't, by the way. Anyway, so the point is, these just generate continual resources that can get filtered through different stages until we get to here. But the clever thing is that it didn't require me to add any new world changes. Because obviously I don't want people to create their worlds, rebuild their worlds. All the tier 4 materials were put into the game about a year ago. So everyone's worked for the last year. Filter and the compressor. It hasn't. Did I? It's a bit like the mines in TA, but not... No, you're quite right, Chris. That's annoying. Solution, of course, is to block them. That should now be invincible. That's still not making any power. What will happen soon, as soon as it will get really deep, and then it will make enough to just go. The threat scanner. Come on. It does take a while. That's fine. It's doing it. So as soon as this is cleared... As soon as this is cleared, I am going to need to horrifically turn on my C5. Then it's all going to kick off. So I'm still running with a single casting basin, single smelter. Ah, interesting. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's leave that to go for a minute. Let's let it build up. I haven't lost an attack since I came down here, by the way. So I'm gonna hook this back up soon. I will get 1500 PPS out of that one. I think it's how much you get out of a no. Oh no, maybe it's only 450. So it's as much as a turbine. So it's not to be sniffed at. Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm lost. Chris, you remember that conversation we had about Unity Thread, Locust Frequency, up height? Yeah? No different. Also, Chris, don't forget, I'm a network client. Even less of this occurs. But yeah, we should now be getting some power up from the geothermal. Now, one conduit can run almost 2 geothermals. So yeah, Chris. So Chris, there is a one caveat to what I've said, right? If there are a bunch of segments that were only loaded via the player, not via the CPH, then going to the surface, go away from the surface means they have to page back in. But after, let's say, 20 minutes underground, they will be in and they will stay in. Yeah, it's night time though. I mean, we're still okay. And obviously I did... Alright?
Oh no.
Okay, I like... I've got distracted. I forgot what I was doing now. Okay. I forgot it does that. Frogger 500. No, multiplayer is not still being fixed because there's nothing wrong with multiplayer. I am playing multiplayer. This is a multiplayer game. So, unless you have a specific bug, I don't know of any multiplayer issues. Star, hashtag, as long as your computer isn't awful. I've run the server on the most incredible low spec machines without any particular issues. So, as far as I know, unless you have something specific wrong with it, it's all good. If there is something specific wrong with it, I'd like to know so I can think about fixing it. Nearly all of the network issues that are left are due to running on an underpowered system, which obviously no one recommends. The empty missile fuel canister line running along it. Oh no, Wolfie, it stays around. There will be an emergency clearance effect, but I haven't programmed it in yet. So I actually need another one of those. Oh wait, hold on, you mean this one? Oh, that's not good, is it? Let's have a look. I think this one just requires iron. It's the iron line. Yeah, probably that's I'll put some in by hand. No, Wolfie. I am still cheating slightly. I am relying on a thing. You will turn the C5 on first. You don't have a choice. But what will happen? You'll build your C5. When you power it up, the cryoplasm starts. But you don't know that. You'll be like, yeah, oh wow, cool. Here comes the C. Look, I'm converting the cold carbon. And the game has a big hit going, what could possibly go wrong? Well, what the answer to what could possibly go wrong, is 3. The answer as to what could possibly go wrong is quite straightforward. You'll warm up the cavern and get mullered. But you can't fail. There's no permanent fail state. Even in the worst case scenario, which is a pretty horrific scenario, all you do is you bore down from the ceiling and start clearing away your main power. Things are reasonable. Thank you, Charps. Early defenses run on raw power. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, once my geothermal is done, I'm probably going to turn it on. So if you don't want any spoilers, you've got probably 5 minutes. before they start going. Look at that, no rock in my inventory. I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me, while the geothermal's going, I'm going to quit the game. I am going to upload this build into Steam. Like, the build's all good. You know, this all seems pretty solid. Not perfect, but whatever. What is? So we're going to push the Steam up onto the build up onto Steam, and then I'll continue to play the game via Steam, because then I get to work on my achievements and then all the other goodies. Wow, look at this guy's trying to use them without this functionality requires a little too much faith in perfect design. Builds. Is the build done? Oh yeah, there we go. Build's done. Vandal, what do you have built, please? What tier 4 items have you got built? Mainline is 8 or 10 days old. So Vandal, yeah, how many tier 4 machines have you got? That's my first question. Secondly, you should probably get latest and try it again. Hitsuo, only if it turns out that people need it. You got to love Evolve. So Evolve went free to play, and they were describing it in such a fluffy way. And they're like, although we sold 2.7 million copies, the interest in the game dropped soon after launch. And I'm like, yeah, that's because you spent more money than is sensible on pimping the game. Oh my god, the amount of publicity was just so many millions. So. Yes, Tomas, that should still be possible. Wait, hold on. Vando, you've came through that very quickly. So can you explain to me a bit more? So you're right at the end of the game, and you're not being challenged by the thing at all. Vertical, their strategy is fine. The problem was the game wasn't very good, but they spent incredible amounts of money on marketing, like absolutely ludicrous. Like, I was at events and we were just dwarfed by these amazing booths by these guys, and I was like, how are you going to make money? I am very surprised, Vandal. It's possible I messed up, but you do have... Are you freeze-on boosted? So you've got 5 geothermals, which is amazing. Are they freeze-on boosted geothermals? Hold on. C5 is growing too slowly, and now you're encasing your base in glass. You're going to need to expand a bit more so your base is enclosed. That's great, I don't need these. But, okay, you have 3 geos. Are they freeze-on boosted? Yeah, the thing is, I haven't got much data. I haven't got much feedback from people on exactly how their game is going. Morgan Tater, at the moment I'm streaming every day from when I wake up until when I go to bed. Most streams are about 16 hours in length. This one's currently going 9.5 so far. So every day, generally speaking. No, Springload, there isn't. I'm sorry. You should be on 10.4. The war on inventory space is more effective than the war on terror. But Vandal, just to ask again, as you missed it, is this freeze-on boosted? That's really important. And my next question is, what's your ETA to charge the magma bore? I don't think you can. I don't think you can do it off 3 geothermals. I don't think that's enough. Not. Oh, you should build more, but I literally don't think that's enough power. That's only 15,000 PPS. No, Springload. 10.x is at the bleeding edge patch right now. It's everything you'll have as of Monday, only you can't buy the Frozen Factory yet. Yeah, sorry. Vandal, is it freeze-on boosted, your geothermals? Right, okay. I think this might be partly why. I think he's running 3 non-boosted geothermals. Let me just put this into terms that you guys can understand. He's trying to charge his OET off of 6 PTGs and a Mark II solar. Oh. Ah, yes, of course. Yeah, Vandal, I think you're going to... I would recommend... Oh, okay. I would recommend, 20 freeze-on boosted geothermals. fit that in your 64-meter range. Right, so given Vandal's bug report, I think it's time to turn my C5 on. Vectical, I can understand why there are reasons why it might do that. I can understand those. But yeah, definitely not right, obviously. Oops. Ah, well. Welcome to the stream, Morgan Tur. Wait, does that just mean you're going to ask silly questions here instead? Maybe I take it back. Where's my... Wow. There we go. 547 PPS. I'm confused. Am I to take it from... Oopsie, I left these connected up. Okay, never mind. Let's unconnect those. Whew. Yes, Mark. We haven't got a good interface for it yet, but it's definitely something I'm feeling is a necessity to use Mass Swords effectively. I don't have it. And this is something I want to point out. I do get a lot of suggestions and complaints, but I am playing the game right now. I'm not cheating. I have no... Well, I'm going to cheat me a little bit. But I have no special dispensation, no resource cheats, nothing. So if I'm doing it properly, it can be done properly. I think a lot of people do forget that. Corrupt, yes. So you make a copy of the game or download the server, delete Steam App ID, and then run it. Obviously, don't run it, delete it while it's running. And please don't, you have made a copy of it. Don't try and run like the same folder that you normally run your game on. Vector, it doesn't matter what the app ID is. I'm quite surprised Steam's even looking at it. The problem is, it's the same build. It's the same... Yeah, if you don't make a copy corrupt, then you are trying to run the same executable twice, which I just don't recommend. You can download it manually, by the way. If you go to Steam, View, where's it gone? Library Tools. There is a Fortresscraft Evolved dedicated server right there. And you can just download a separate copy anyway. Okay, guys, something has come up. I shall probably be back a bit later on. Bye for now.